Real quick, by the way. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to close that. That's silly. That was silly of me. Silly Billy, Alex. Why'd you go and do such a thing? Wonder if it's still saved. Kill it when I closed it. I know how I closed the... Ah, damn it, it did clear. It's a shame. Like, man, why did I close that window? That was silly of me. I probably, like, went to look up something and just closed out of habit. It's fine, it's a quick fix. Just grab this. Yeah, that's the one downside. Typing all this over again is a little bit annoying, but in my case, I'm just copying and pasting, so I can't really complain too much. That, and... Oops. There we go. Save. Name of the game is Phantom Brigade. Phantom Brig. Throw him in the brig. And... Oh, that one. Let's see if that works. There we go. Yeah, it worked. Good. Good. We're good. Nobody panic. We are all set. Oh, I need to grab the window. Chat window for TikTok. See all the things. There we go. I can see for miles. And save that one. Good. All right, friends. Let's go ahead and take a look at this mission, at the mission details, the mission planning, as it were. So I say one group of on-site contacts. So we're dropping in on this corner. All the bad guys are in this little corner over here. It says we want to avoid damage to civilian structures. They're gonna drop more bad guys. They're also gonna drop some friendlies. So like, presumably it's 2 units, 2 friendly units and 2 unfriendly units. So this is a watchtower somewhere on the map, and this is a dense location. And presumably we're not bringing Sierra. Yeah. Oh wait, no, we are bringing Sierra. Who's the person that got wounded? Tango got wounded. Yeah. No, Sierra, you're fine. You're fine, Sierra. Yeah, it's Tango we want to take a breather. Tango got messed up last mission. Actually, I think it was in between missions. I think there was an event that made him sad. Right, so very much a residential district. We're liberating this house, this home front. How do you pronounce that name with the O with the little cross through it? Wonder how that's supposed to be pronounced. Lure the enemy away from buildings. All right, I mean, I'll try my darndest. No guarantees. There's the watchtower, by the way. There's the watchtower in all of its splendor. And there's one walker friend who's gonna charge. He's gonna be charged. He's gonna be attacking. He's got missiles. No, he's... Oh, wait, no. He's got a machine gun. Everyone else has missiles. I see. And yeah, he's gonna be fucking lighting my guy up. Oh, he's gonna try to light my guy up. He's not gonna do a very good job. He says lead them away from the houses. Bro, where is there to fight except for the houses? Yeah. It's funny how even if we don't cause damage to the buildings, we still get kind of blamed for them. So yeah. Oh, there we go. We could fail the mission if we hack this up. So even if we don't hack up the buildings, it can still come back to haunt us. So we want to damage the watchtower, or kill it even, before the bad guys get a chance to call in some reinforcements. And we have more homies coming in to help us out, which is good. All right, so yeah, we know what he's doing. What you doing? He's got a cannon, and he's gonna do, yeah, a very inaccurate shot towards that fella. You've got a marksman rifle, and you still are not taking a very good shot. Actually, it looks like he's shooting at his own bro. He's gonna fucking light up his own homie in order to try to shoot at my guy. But good luck with that one. He's got missiles. He can obviously target anybody he wants. Looks like he's gonna be targeting railgun friend. All right, well, first and foremost, we're going to move, I think, just pull everyone back, honestly. And just kind of lure them this way. Or at least lure them kind of like, if I can't prevent them from blowing up some buildings along the way. The best I can do is minimize how many things they can target. So like, if you know, I can kind of pull them this way and see how that goes. But if nothing else, we can like, if for some reason they start to like kind of veer this way, we can meet them halfway, like maybe to be parallel, or maybe not parallel, but perpendicular with the street right here. So that way we can meet them head on, apply directly to the forehead. Hey, what's up, Dumble Dandy? It is strange. It is a strange game. It's a very, I think it's a very good game, but it's a weird one for sure. It is a weird one, but I'm liking this game a whole bunch. This guy has to get pretty close to be able to reach. Yeah, so I saw on the Steam reviews for this game, they said this game is like video editing, but with mechs. It's like video editing, but with mech combat, and I found that to be quite appropriate. I don't think, is anybody, let's see, who is this? This is, oh, that is Shotgun Bro, and that's who they're all targeting, right? Is you're targeting, oh wait, no, they're targeting him. Okay, never mind. So they're all targeting Gun Bro, who is out front. And you're, yeah, except he's targeting Sniper Friend. Whoops, I clicked the same guy multiple times. Gosh darn it. Who's the third one? I keep clicking the same one over and over again. Hold on, are there multiple dudes with missiles? Cannon. Marksman rifle. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. I'm trying to, like, see which one I'm trying to see which one is attacking whom. So I can know who to move first. Yeah, okay. I think that it's my question. Yeah, it's alright. So nobody's attacking Shotgun Friend. So what I could very much do is move you here and then move you here. I can't get him that close, obviously. But basically have him close and kind of soak up some gunfire, and then also kind of dodge behind this this cover here. Now what I can do is dash, which would put me a little bit closer. Let's actually do that. Yeah, let's dash. Can I land on top of the building? Oh, I can land on top of the building. Presumably that won't damage the building. Now, I don't know what the building codes are like in the future, but if a fucking, I don't know, 12-ton mech lands on our roof, the roof of our house, it's gonna shake a little. It's gonna shake a little bit, but yeah. But I'm down. I'm down to... If the game claims it's not gonna hurt the house, I'm down for it. Yeah, it's a very good game though, Dumble Dandy. Yeah, it very much gets my recommendation. If what you're seeing intrigues you at all, it is extremely good. Also by that point... Actually, yeah, by that point, we'll have lost some of the juice anyway, so we can Russy up again. Get right here. Keep schmoving. So then by the end of that turn... So I'm gonna see if I can get like right here, basically. I want this guy to kind of be a distraction. I want him to run a bit of interference. Also, his weapons only really work in close range. Yeah, you can see, even at the end of his turn, he's not going to be able to reach anybody. So he's not going to shoot his weapon yet. But he's going to get close and kind of be a bit of a piece of shit to these guys. He's going to kind of give them some trouble. They have weapons that aren't overly scary, necessarily. So I think he can do that by himself. Okay. A lot of them are shooting at this guy. And one of them are shooting at our Sniper Friend, who also is having a hard time reaching anybody. So, what I think I might do is have Sniper Friend move up. I don't know, well, no, hold on. He's throwing missiles at us. So it doesn't matter where I move with this guy. He's gonna throw some missiles at us, and look at our guy is abysmally slow. Let's move this person up first, though. The same kind of story here. This guy is... Whoops. This guy has like good medium range. So move him there. Some of the memory tracking in Cyberpunk, yeah. Yeah, because the whole shtick with this game is that we have this secret weapon in all of our mechs that allows us to see kind of a general summary 5 seconds in the future of what all the bad guys are going to do in this video game. 5 seconds in the future, which, you know, equates to one round of combat. So we get 1 round of combat to see what the bad guys are doing. So we can just do another one of these. Just double move. And then if I do that, whoops, I'm still out of range. Yeah, so people can like kind of start to get to move in, but we're still out of range to actually fight anybody. We can start to mess some things up. Alright, so he's getting out of the way, so that means Sniper Bro can also move in close. I guess in general, we're just kind of moving in close. I guess we're dispensing with trying to be... trying to pull back. I guess we're gonna try to, like, get close so we can start to damage them. The sooner we kill them, the sooner we can, you know, get the fuck out of here and minimize damage to buildings and such. I hope this bold approach will do well for me. But yeah, the fact that we can see a general summary of what the bad guys are doing before their round can execute means we have a constant tactical advantage that is pretty enormous. Like, you know, Meerkat pointed out, like, it's kind of busted. It's kind of overpowered, the fact that we can just see into the future so confidently. It's kind of nutty, and I like it a lot. Let's see, that's not gonna have us, like, run into a building, is it? Actually, no, it does not. And it also doesn't have us collide either. This is gonna be a very elegant round where everyone's gonna be thrusting. That's a good sentence right there. Everyone's gonna be thrusting. Everyone's gonna be thrusting, trying to, like, maximize the movement to get nice and close, because there's not a lot of attacking happening this round. And actually, I think it's pretty cool. It's kind of beautiful, you know, if you really think about it. It's kind of beautiful. Now the downside is that while that's going on, I have missiles coming in hot. So I have 1 missile hit me pretty much right at the end of my turn with this guy. So think what I will do. That is assuming they are guided missiles. And I am assuming they are guided missiles. We'll go right there and I'll put my shield up pretty much right at the end. Who's got MLS? You've got the MLS. Cool. Yeah. Confidence to strive. That's a really good summary for it, honestly, Dumble Dandy, because Meerkat was saying, like, isn't it kind of overpowered? And I was like, listen, I think the point of this game isn't necessarily to give you, like, necessarily a balanced kind of equal playing field tactical challenge like XCOM does or other kind of turn-based games. This game is gives you the ability to do some really cool shit kind of game. Like, you get to do some really cinematic stuff. You get to look and feel like a complete badass while doing stuff. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope, and you feel really, really cool. And it very much encourages pulling off some bold maneuvers and doing some cool gamer shit. And so yeah, I'm all about it. I'm all about the cool gamer shit. I'm actually gonna pull this guy back, because he's gonna get shot to the Dickens. Shot at least to the Dickens. So I'm gonna pull him back, because they really like targeting this guy. But I'm gonna assume they're not gonna target him for very long. So I'm gonna assume they're gonna be so preoccupied the next turn going for these guys that this guy will kind of he'll be allowed to be a bit of an interloper. He'll be able to swoop back in to combat pretty readily. In fact, I think what I might even do is, like, chill right here, because who's got the cannon? You've got the missile launcher. He's got the machine gun. Who's got the cannon? So I can't click that guy back there, which is a little silly. There we go. So even right there, yeah, look at that. Yeah, very, very pitiful damage opportunities. So I think what I'll do is I'm just gonna launch some missiles. I guess at this guy, what does he have? He's got a machine gun and a shield. Yeah, I'll launch missiles at him. I guess, or I could launch missiles at this thing. I need to kill that thing before the end of round 8. So I guess what I could do is 1 round of that, and then also round... Oh, it's out of range, though. I'd have to move in close. Okay, never mind. So I'll just light this motherfucker up with missiles. So 3 rounds of missiles for you. Who else has missiles? One other guy. One other guy has missiles. And it's you, I do believe. And of course, we're having him do a lot of zooming. Should I have him do more zooming? I don't know if it makes a lot of sense for this guy to get ahead of shotgun guy. So I think shotgun guy should be taking point. And he's real slow. So yeah, I think what we'll just do is we'll just do one round of missiles here. At you. I do another one. I shouldn't. Let's move that back a little bit. All right, so we're launching some missiles. You know, we're doing a little bit of damage to that guy this round, but this is going to be a lot of positioning. A lot of positioning this round. At least Gunbro gets to do some stuff. At least he gets to shoot some stuff. Gunbro gets sad if he doesn't get to shoot bad guys in a couple turns. He starts to get antsy. You know how robots get. Giant mechs and such. All right, friends. I think we got everything set up for these homies. Let's fucking roll it. And let's see if we can minimize damage to the buildings. That's so cool. That's so elegant. Yeah, so he takes a little bit of damage, and we're spamming missiles like it's no one's business. Right, so he's got his shield up. He's ready to roll. Now the downside is that some of those missiles are gonna miss. Well, I call them missiles, right? Some of those missiles are gonna miss. They're gonna hit some buildings. Not gonna be great, but we've avoided any damage so far. I want to see. Let's see. Did this guy get hit at all? He's getting. Oh wow. He's getting the shit fucked out of him. Why is he losing so much health? My God. His legs got messed up real bad. Missiles don't do a lot of damage in this game, so I'm surprised he got messed up so bad. I want to watch this. I want to watch this. This ballet of giant mechs. That's so cool. I need that one more time. How do I bring up the thing? If I click right here. That's so cool. I love watching them just do their thing. That movement is so elegant. So smooth. And then, let's see, what else? Yeah, this guy. Yeah, Gunbro. So yeah, what did he do? Yeah, he dashes. Launches some missiles. Gets the fuck out of dodge while he launches more missiles. Yeah, he takes a couple shots. But those machine guns have a real hard time hitting us from that far away. So that was a tactical maneuver there. And this guy right here somehow takes a bajillion, quadrillion, blubbillion damage. All in the legs. Specifically his old chicken legs. He's got a shield. Well, of course, he couldn't tell the future. He didn't know missiles were coming. He's got a shield, and in a single salvo of missiles, does not use his shield and almost loses his legs entirely. Now, if the legs go, he doesn't die, but he's going to have a real hard time moving around. Yeah, it's a really cool game. I like this game a lot. And once we beat this game, we'll have an extra Steam key to give away to viewers. We will have a giveaway once we beat this game, which is exciting. Excuse me. That is exciting. The only thing is you have to make sure to join the Discord server. I'm gonna have to kind of slightly change around how giveaways work going forward. We're gonna have to do them through the Discord server. That gives us a little bit more control over preventing like bots and that kind of thing from getting in, because that was being a bit of a problem for a little bit there. This guy's got more missiles. He's gonna shoot more missiles at. He's gonna shoot him at this guy. Really? Curious choice, but okay. Thought he would focus on the more immediate threats, which is to say, all of this shit over here. He is focusing his fire also at Gunbro. What is wrong with you? Do they not see these dudes? The first round, it's like, all right, that's on me. I can see in the future, they can't. But they know these guys are approaching with close-range weapons, and yet he's using his short-range weapons to attack a dude real fucking far away. That is his funeral, honestly. I mean, if that's your choice, bro. Fuck do I know, right? Man, Gunbro is just taking up all the aggro. Maybe it's because they know he's racked up the most kills out of everybody, and they're all scared of him. But, like, this is a mission where he's doing a very accidental good job of running interference, while everyone else is, yeah. Marksman rifle, look at that, yeah. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. So, yeah, I'm just gonna move him back more. Fuck it. Fuck the police. Just move him back more. If they're gonna keep attacking, who am I to deny them? He'll have to do some dodging with those missiles. It's not gonna get close to him anytime soon. But next round, that missile right there, this one, it's in the air here, is, we'll have to deal with that next round. What's up, Instant Hero? Yeah, you know what? It's funny you say that, because one of my buddies the other day said it's like Fire Emblem and Advanced Wars. and XCOM. And I think that's a really good summary. Advance Wars, Fire Emblem, XCOM. With, like, some weird timey-wimey shenanigans. Honestly, I don't know if I want to do any more missiles against this guy, against this fella, because he might not be around much longer. I think I might want to do missiles against some of the tanky boys. Maybe, who's got the marksman rifle? Cannon. Oh, wait, he's out of range. Yeah, probably you. Probably you right there. Actually, we'll do one more salvo of missiles against this guy. Well, again, it's gonna take a while for those missiles to get there. Now, I'm gonna go for... Oh, that's out of his range, though. Yeah. Okay, it'll have to be this guy, then. Who's got the missile launcher. I mean... Well, that's a good point, too. Yeah, unless we wait. Which we could. Well, no, except we're moving. Yeah, we're moving back. Yeah, no, I would say that would be the best. Because no one else is going to be in our range. I guess they sort of get into our range. That is the marksman rifle guy. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. Just because I'm trying to be respectful of the fact that we don't have infinite range with this thing. So yeah, lots of missiles flying out. Yeah, so Gunbro, who's kind of our ace. He's our ace pilot. He's kind of taking a back seat because they're all targeting him with very suboptimal weapons. So everyone else is kind of able to sneak in and be the terrorists, or we're able to, mix things up a little bit. I don't even know if we need to move this guy. He's gonna have his shield up. But except it's technically gonna be blocked. So yeah, what we'll need to do, we'll keep that going. We're just gonna be nice if we didn't have to walk, if we didn't have to like run very far. I think I might do is I target that guy right after we move. And I just take a little pot shot, a little potty shotty. That line makes me think I shouldn't. I think what I'll instead do is get right here. I wonder if that counts. Does this count as a civilian structure, this park bench? You know what? It might. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice, park bench. I'll spare you. And the off chance that counts as a civilian structure, that'd be extremely hilarious if it did. Civilian structure, a park bench. If that counts as a tick on avoiding damage. Alright, so that'll let us target that guy and probably shoot another time right afterwards. It's a lot of heat buildup, but I have a sneaking suspicion this guy's gonna go down this round. We're doing some good shit to him. Oh, speaking of doing good shit, yo, we're in real good range to light some motherfuckers up. To kill that and just see if I can blast some fools. Yeah, not great range, so we'll need to move up a little bit more. So can I just, like, swoosh this way, maybe? And yeah, I might need to move a decent bit, actually. It's because if I shoot here... Actually, no, we should have a pretty clear line of sight. 70 is pretty good. Ooh, that's a lot of heat. Can I shoot again that round? Yes. Yes, I can. Let's shoot the same guy. There's a pretty real chance that... Actually, I know for a fact all these shots are going to penetrate, so we'll be hitting multiple guys. I almost wonder if maybe that second attack would be better suited. Like going at that guy, because look at that. Once those shots hit him, look who's behind him. And has like a really good trajectory to mess him up. So yeah, that's actually pretty sick. Do lots of good damage. Lots of good dammy dams. I think that'll work. Pooba, what's up, buddy? Mr. Todd, good to see you, my man. We're playing a really cool game called Phantom Brigade, and we are feeling really good. This round is this combat rather is off to a very good start. And yeah, I was gonna say it'll overheat us quite a bit. Oh right, we don't have to get close. We just have to make sure we're in... Well, we don't have to get that close. We just need to make sure we're in a vague sense of being in range. Which means I shouldn't have given him multiple missile launchers, but that's okay. So yeah, we'll take one missile launcher shot. Oh, I do need to get a little bit closer, actually. Yeah. All right, so I'll move in a little bit, like, kind of like this way. And off to the side. And then take a shot as soon as we're able. This is a missile shot. Oh, right. And you need, like, a straight line of sight shot. Okay, so I do have to be a little bit smart about this. Which is not nearly as fun as being a dumbass. I really derive a great amount of joy from just being a dumbass. And just, you know, kind of throwing caution to the wind here. So, yeah. He's gonna get it. Actually, I could probably even fire sooner than that. But maybe not that soon. I don't want to overheat. There's still like an optimal range thing. Okay, I'll fire a little bit later. When do the shots go off? They go off... Is it just one? Okay, it's two of them. The first one goes off at 96. That's good. That's good, I think. Packing a move right now. That's exciting. Are you moving... oh, wait. Did I see on... What did I see on social media, Todd, that you said you're moving, like, down the street, like, to another residence that is very close by? Oh, Todd, by the way, redeems Super Hobbit dress up. All right, well, the choice is yours, my friend. Yours. If you have a, like, we have several pieces of a costume. There's like a Viking helmet. There's a clock medallion that I wear. There's a cloak. There's a few things. There's a few things in that list. So you're gonna say my choice. Yeah, we got the sunglasses. We'll, yeah. Let's, let me get the drip. Let me get the drip. Hold up. I got you. I'm gonna put up BRB screen. And then I'll return dripped out in some goods. I'll be right back, my friends. All right, so here's the drip for anybody curious. You've never gotten to experience this in all of its glory, so check it. All right, check that shit. All right, so we got the clock medallion. Nope, right as the battlefield appears. All right, I guess I'm switching to the other one because that is very awkward timing. Classic, that would happen. All right, so got the clock medallion from a Flavor Flav costume that I did back in college. For anybody curious, if you just have a burning question, the answer is no. I did not apply blackface, as I did not, you know, want to properly get my ass kicked. You know, I did not want to, like, you know, be a dumbass. You know, I enjoy being a dumbass, but, you know, responsible dumbassery. Not the kind that, you know, is very not cool. So, Flavor Flav costume from college was a good time. That's where I got the sunglasses, where I got the Viking helmet. That's where a lot of this drip comes from. But the Hobbit cloak, this was from an actual, like, you know, Hobbit costume I bust out sometimes for, like, Ren fairs, that kind of thing. So it's kind of a combination of a few different costumes. And, yeah. So that's the full drip. Back to the games. Glorious. Now, the good news is that this game's pretty bright and colorful. Should be okay. Sometimes whenever we get the dress up redemption, and the sunglasses are included, it's like a challenge because some games are already very dark. I think somebody literally had us get the sunglasses on when I was playing Eternal Darkness, which shockingly is a dark game. I don't know if I hope you were sitting down for that, but it's actually a dark game visually and thematically. And I was having to do this a lot. I was having to like take this glasses like I'm a fucking 70-year-old man, take down the glasses and squint awkwardly. It was a good time. I love that game. It was a very good time. All right, friends, so getting back to it, I think we've got everybody with their orders, but not their hors d'oeuvres. Yeah, he's good. Could I do more explodey boys? That's pretty spicy. I could do regular missiles, but I think that's probably not a good idea. I think that'll just be a one attack round for him. There's a very real chance that this mech here is gonna get fucking exploded. Yeah, got a great visual. Now, for a game like this game is very colorful. I think the visuals pop really well. But, you know, if you're playing, like, an old game, especially, like, old games that have, like, kind of fuzzy visuals, kind of fuzzy textures, you know, low resolutions, then it's a little bit weird. But I think for this one, we'll be okay. Any other things I need to consider? We got the missile. Well, let's see. Yeah, this guy just launched a... Oh, right. That's not actually going to reach this guy until... Oh, I guess that's the thing. We actually don't know. We actually don't know when that's going to reach. So, not anytime soon. So, I think him hanging back is fine for now. But once it starts getting closer... Actually, what I might do is start moving. Maybe, like, jump up here. But do that at the end. Yeah, let's do that. Do that at the end. Oh, there you go. You can see that one. Yeah, it's about halfway through. Is there anything else happening that I need to be aware of? This guy's launching a salvo of missiles. I guess also aiming at that guy. Yeah, so he's gonna have to do some fancy footwork next turn. Everyone else is just trying to shoot at that guy, which is just hilarious. And this guy's gonna have his shield up. I can't move it out. That's fine. That's fine. All right, let's go and run it. So he blocks. He took a good little bit of damage. That guy's getting... Oh yeah, he got fucking nuked. My God, what a generous round that was. So in that round, they didn't blow up a building. Oh, they killed a tree that fell on a building, but it didn't get blown up. It did not blow up the building. Let the court records show. Let the court records show the building did not get exploded. Therefore, damage was technically avoided. Also, not only did we kill their one walker, mech fella, but we also blew the shit out of one of their tanks. In fact, we killed two of their tanks? Oh, no, he's just up here. Let's do the replay. What's up, Joseph? Look at that. Oh my God. That's just excessive. Now, we didn't kill... Well, no, we did... I think we killed this. Oh, wait, no, we didn't kill him. We just caused him to crash. This guy's dead. And this guy, I think, might also... I don't know if he's crashing, but his treads got damaged. This guy's leading the charge, but... Yeah, these tanks are not long for this world, especially with these guys being as close as they are. That's pretty good. I'm gonna do one more replay, just because I love this shit. It's just so cool watching it. We'll do it half speed. And this guy didn't even stand a chance. Did he even, like, get a chance to fire his weapon properly? I think he was just shooting his machine gun from way far away at this guy for a long, long time. So those missiles have no target now. I'm pretty sure we were targeting the big guy. And, yeah, this guy's almost done, too, actually. He lost one of his treads, so he's crashing. And that guy's dead, so he is actually pretty safe for now. And, of course, he's mostly untouched. This guy also untouched. So this guy this round is crashing and won't be able to do anything afterwards. So he's going to be a sitting duck until the end of next round. The beginning of next round, that is. This guy is shooting his cannon at... Still shooting his cannon at this guy, which is just hilarious. And then he's shooting his missiles at this guy. They're still completely obsessed with this dude who's so far away. and so in the safety zone. Now he's gonna have to start moving, because those missiles are gonna start reaching him. So yeah, I think what we're gonna like kind of schmoove this way so we can start to get to this building over here so we can take it out. So I'm gonna do one of these things. Just really fucking run a bit of a marathon out here, trying to really let these missiles run their course. I think some of those will probably hit us, but most of them will hopefully miss. We can shoot at you guys right there. I'm actually really glad I brought this missile launcher. At first I was kind of poo-pooing it. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to kill. I think I'd rather focus on things that are like guaranteed to be worth it. I think one really good shot of this guy is gonna kill the pilot. So that'll have him be in good shape. This is the repeater friend. He is... Oh, wait, no, he's got this... Yeah, he's the sniper. He's the sniper friend. So we'll have him shoot... Probably at this guy. Probably just unload on that guy. Good idea. Except he's moving up, so I need to move back. Back that thing up a bit. Oh, is somebody aiming at Sniper Bro? Oh, it's because he's aiming that way. Oh, okay. I see. So this guy... Maybe, like, go right here. Man, that is not great. Not great, There we go. If I could just jump up here. Ooh, that's gonna get real spicy. And maybe we just do that first. We jump up here and then take some shots. Kinda hoping I could take multiple shots. But that is wishful thinking. But this positions us well. Actually, are we gonna catch some of those missiles intended for someone else? We might. We might. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be out of the way. Again, jumping on... This is the same roof we jumped on earlier. I wonder if there's a full way to watch, like, a full replay of the match that just went down. Because it'd be kind of cool to see all... Like kind of the full replay of how it all went down. Repeater's gonna go off right in the middle of this round. I think what I will do... This is actually a kind of a fun opportunity. I could get right here. Maybe not quite right there. Oh man, I'm just thinking like if I could hit multiple fellas in a row. I could do the dash, but yeah, that's... Whoops. I could like dash in front. There's a few opportunities here. Maybe I'm being I'm probably being a little bit... I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy if I think about it that way. Let's shoot at this guy. Can I shoot twice? From there to full. That's... Yeah. No, I shouldn't. It would overheat me. It's not really worth it. And then this guy. So I'll probably have him. I do one on you. Oh, and that's kind of it, isn't it? I guess missiles as well? Sure. Missiles on this guy. So how many people are targeting this guy? I want to kill or knock out the pilot here, just because that's weakest link. So who does kinetic damage, or not kinetic, concussion damage? Obviously he does. He does as well, but I think that's probably too much. I think that's probably good. Yeah, I think that's probably good, especially because that guy's not gonna be moving this round anyway. So even if it doesn't kill him, we can just scoop him up next time. He's moving. These other guys don't have to move at all. They can just kind of root in place and just be murdering. He's crashing and burning. He's not dead. He's not dead, but he is crashing. Those missiles are finally landing here. Yeah, he is not dead. But yeah, those missiles are about to land real nice and good like. This guy is knocked out, so far as I can tell. He's actually almost dead. It looks like he kind of crashed into his homie. Did I see that right? So he loses control right there. Oh yeah, they're bumping into each other. They're bumping and grinding. Okay. How'd it go with Gunbro, by the way? Gunbro started schmoovin'. Yo, he was hella schmoovin'. Oh, those weren't locked on missiles. Oh, that's fortunate. Oh my god, none of them are lock-ons. Oh, okay, one of them has a lock-on. Okay. So only one is a guided missile. That's actually very, very fortuitous. All right, so what's each fella doing? This guy is actually going to be shooting. And he's shooting. Oh my god. This is kind of silly. They're shooting at this guy so far away. No damage done to the buildings yet, which is great. He is probably not long for this world. Whomst can I drop? I should not have this guy attack this fella because he's too close. Kind of a coin flip. I think what I'd rather do is have basically everyone else kind of focus this guy. While you're doing all this, actually we're still just out of range. I think I'm just gonna keep schmoovin' since they're so obsessed with targeting this guy here. The downside is that they're firing into the neighborhood to try to reach my guy. So maybe I should actually move back. I'll move back into range because they're willing to shoot into a neighborhood to try to reach me with some not good idea shots. And then this guy can take a very easy peasy well, except he's blocked obviously. This guy, oops. This guy's mostly untouched. So is this guy. I think what I'll do is I'll move him back. Actually, it doesn't really matter where I move him, so long as we just have some kind of line of sight eventually. So we'll definitely be able to reach him. And that's his turn. That's a one-turn kind of a one-turn Andy. And looking at that movement pattern, when can my guy attack? This guy can attack immediately. Yeah, pretty much immediately light his ass up. Yeah, this guy's moving. So no concerns there. Is he gonna survive that round? Probably. So we'll do another blasty blast of the same flavoring. We'll move back a little bit just because we are a little close. Keep that 100% optimal range kind of view. These missiles are gonna get this guy. I'm gonna launch another kind of blob of missiles pretty soon here. Yeah, he's out of here. He is far from dead. Yeah, while we're schmoovin'. One more round of missiles. I think at this guy. Is he doing anything this round? He is trying to attack. He is trying to attack, yeah. Yeah, this guy's this tank right here is definitely going out this round, at the end of this round. And for all the damage this guy sustained, he's actually he's feeling all right. So yeah, more missiles. I think by that point I'm gonna start shooting missiles. Oh wait, no, we're getting farther away from that guy. Never mind. So yeah, probably more missiles at this guy, especially because he's gonna be getting close. There we go. What's the dare challenge? The challenge is beating the game. Beating the game. We're probably at about the halfway point, honest. Thinking about it. thinking about it just in the grand scheme of things. So we're not gonna beat it tonight for sure, but I would say at the rate we're going, probably another week or so, we'll have this game beat. We'll have a Steam key for this game to give away, and it is a very good game. It is a very good game. I will advise that the only real downside with this game is that the plot and like the story is very paper thin. There's really not much to it, like story-wise. So if you were hoping, if anybody was hoping for like, an interesting plot or like storytelling opportunities, it's real flimsy. But gameplay, for my money, more than makes up for it. So I'm happy with it. But yeah, just know that I could see this game disappointing some people where it's like, that's it, from a a narrative opportunity perspective. Can I just take a shot at this fella? Not the optimal it's not the optimalist range, and again, there's no kinetic damage there. Yeah, let's do. Although, do I really care that much? He's got a marksman rifle, presumably a tier 3, but it's probably not worth it. I think we'll just move to attack that guy. I'm not so concerned. It's just that like the kinetic damage won't be enough to kill him. So I almost feel like it's a waste. I think what I might do instead is dash maybe down here. Well, hold on. Where's that guy going? Everyone's moving to the left. To the left. So I would do better. It would be best just to shoot at this guy, because that guy's probably going to get blasted into outer space. Yeah, and that guy's out of the picture, obviously. So I would rather shoot at this guy. So with that in mind, what I'd probably do is, yeah, like land here. Man, that's actually not great either. All right, here's what I'll do. I'll land. Whoops. Land right here. He'll just barely miss us. We'll schmoove like right here. How does that do with us attacking right there? Let's move as far away. So after all that, it's still a coin flip. It's like, yeah, I can't really get far enough away, because that's the problem with this weapon. You need to kind of be in that donut of range to be able to reach their asses. Hobbit Flav, that's right. That's right. It's good to see you, Farsight. Sounds good, Todd. No, I it actually wasn't that long ago, Todd, when I was in that exact same boat, having to do like hella packing. So I totally understand, buddy. But I do appreciate you popping in, buddy. Always a pleasure getting to hang with the Todd Meister. But have a good night, buddy. And yeah, good luck with the packing. That shit is a pain in the ass. It is a pain in the ass, but it is a necessary pain. Yeah, I say if we're going through all that trouble, we might as well just take a bunch of shots and hope for the best. So, because we'll have. Do we have line of sight? Kind of not really. What if I move up? Whoops. Can I move up like a teensy bit? Just like a baby amount? Move up for babies? Can't do it. We are locked in place. So instead, I'll shoot at this guy. That's a bit of a better shot. And then I just want to shoot when I have like a reasonable shot at this guy, but I might not have a reasonable shot. Maybe I'll just wait. I'll wait until I actually have an actual honest-to-goodness shot on him. What if I delay until the very, very end? It makes no difference. Still 50. Still 50 all the way across the board. That's fine. We shall do it that way. We shall do it that way. So we're taking a shot at that guy. And that's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. Let's roll it. Let's roll it, friends. So I don't think he's dead yet. Oh, actually he might be. He's looking like he's not really moving. He's overheating. Oh wait, that's our guy. Suppression squad dropped. So we're not done. We're not done, although... Oh, I think I was supposed to kill the Watchtower before killing the rest of these guys. Because these guys are dropping in... here? That's not right. Can I see where they're dropping? Well, let's replay this again so I can... Oh, I think they're dropping in here. Maybe? Huh. It's a little bit unclear. Because I think what happened is I think we knocked out... Yeah, we concussed him. He's out of the picture. This guy's just dead. And this one... Actually, this one's fine. This one's still in combat. So yeah, he did get knocked out. He did get concussed. And he is dead. He's extremely exploded, just like we knew he would be. Did we ever, like, do much against this guy? Oh my god, look at... Yeah, my guy over here did take some missiles to the face. Actually, not really. He only took a few. Did we shoot this guy at all? Or did we miss? I think we might have missed. I think we missed. Yeah, I think we shot the house, actually. Okay. So, how's everyone doing? Actually, our pilot got rattled a little bit. I think those missile shots have started to do a little bit of something to him, unfortunately. We have more more help incoming. Yeah, same with him. He took a couple missile shots and it rattled him around a little bit. Everyone else is doing okay. Very, very okay. He is knocked out, but not dead. He is knocked out, but also not dead. Although close, he's close to death. He's still very much in combat. And he's the missile guy. And he's been doing a very unfortunate good job of being annoying. Let's see. Alright, go to the plan. Huh, that's weird. I can't click into the timeline. Kinda weird. Does this mean I can't do anything? No, I can do stuff. I just can't look in the timeline. Huh, that's a little weird. Maybe this is like a special round. Receiving alerts. Mouse to contacts. That's weird. Yeah, I can't see the timeline right now. I guess I can see how that all goes down. Okay, go to the plan. Well, that's annoying. I think this might be a bug. But you know what? That's okay. That's part of the challenge now. It's part of the challenge. It means that we can't really see into the future now. It means we can, like, see what the bad guys' actions are. We just can't see who they're targeting, and we can't see where they're moving. So that's gonna make it a little weird for this round. Maybe it's not a bug. Oh, he's ejecting. Wait, no, he's not. No one's ejecting. Oh, I was hovering over the eject thingy. That's what that was. All right, so that's one of the guys landing. That's the guy already in the field. All right, so the two guys landing. That's really weird. I can't save during combat, can I? I cannot save during combat, so I can't, like, save and reload. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. But, like I said, we'll just say that's part of the challenge. We'll just say it's part of the challenge. I can still, like, place things. Like, we're still able to do stuff, obviously. So, this guy, I don't know who he's attacking. But it would not shock me if it was more of the same. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move in. He's kind of been dancing around. I'm going to move in. I think I can see he's going this way. I think that's the assumption here. So, I'm going to chase his ass down. And it'd be really nice if I could attack him with like an angle that allows me to minimize damage to buildings. And this is really awkward, not being able to see the timeline anymore. And we got Buzz over on TikTok, by the way. Good to see you, bud. And yeah, I multi-stream on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube. and Facebook and Trovo. So I try to cast a fairly wide net. We are playing a really cool game called Phantom Brigade. It's kind of a strategy, kind of a tactical strategy game. And normally, as I move my mouse across the timeline, we get to see kind of like a little preview of what the bad guys are doing. But the downside is that I think the game might be bugged a little bit because I actually can't see the timeline right. I mean, I can see the timeline, but it's not animating like I would expect to. So I'm just assuming if I'm getting right here and I attack this guy who will be about right there, I think we'll be in pretty good shape. So we'll do some damage there. We won't be overheating. I could launch more missiles, but it's probably not worth it. In fact, what I'll probably even do after that point is get even closer. Actually, by that point, yeah, I might as well just attack when I'm nice and close. I think that's probably the way to do it. I just want to make sure I'm not too close, because the range of this thing is not amazing. 32, yeah, I think that's probably pretty good, though. So that'll be his round. Sniper friend. Would be really nice to be able to shoot at these fellas. Can I still target them? Yes. Yes, I can. So I know this guy's gonna move up real close, and this guy's gonna move to the right. So I think what I will do... Nice if I could tell which is which. It wouldn't shock me if that was the walker, just because he's a lot slower. What I could do is dash. Oh, if I could jump to that building, that'd be so cool. I think what I'll do is I'll dash at this thing, thrust over to this fella. Always a fan of thrusting to the fellas, you know? You feel me? You ever just thrust to the fellas? Good time. The downside, I think... Yeah, I can't move the camera any lower. I think this roof is too tall. So I don't think I'd be able to get a beat on that guy right there. So I'd have to do is probably get right. That might still be a little bit too close. Then yeah, there's a lot of buildings in the way, and I'm not allowed to break any of them. So I think what I might just do is land there. Oh, and of course not attack so soon. Oh crap! I can't dash twice and attack the same round without overheating. So maybe what I'll do then is instead of dashing up, yeah, maybe I'll jump down. Because we're still overheating a bit, yeah. Maybe what I'll do is I'll dash. Right there. And I'll... Man, this is real. It's really awkward timing the way this all works out. Maybe this guy's just not going to attack this turn. Or what if I just stayed firmly where I am right now? What's the number? So I might still be able to do something. I think it's really low. Yeah, it shows a 0. So he lands at the 3.2 second mark. He would get into my range at the very, very, very end, and oh, look at that! I actually can still show the line, so he'll be in our range at the end of the turn. I can still jump over here and then attack. Yeah, I'll still lock in on attacking that guy. Basically at the end of that turn. So that'll be good. And then... yeah, that's all he's doing that turn. This guy won't be able to... well, that's not true. Actually, we can... it's the shotgun fella. He's actually moving close towards us. So what I might just do then is just kind of be ready. Be ready to kind of blast his ass. He's gonna show up right here. Just kind of be ready for him, so he gets like right here. We just fucking unload. Some of those shots are gonna hit the building, unfortunately. But we've done a pretty good job of doing too much damage to buildings. So I think he'll be okay. How much damage that guy have on him? Not very much. So I'm gonna play it safe. And you right here are going to get right here. Actually, I don't have to get close at all. I can just be chilling. And wait for him. The same thing. Kind of like wait until the end. I don't want to get... It's probably good. I'll just wait till the end. Just want to make sure we have line of sight on him. Or I could kind of dash over this way, actually. Yeah, we could get right here. Then it doesn't matter, because then we'll definitely have line of sight. Okay, good. All right, anybody else I have not considered? Everyone's doing something. Gonna be a little bit of a scuffed round, because again, we don't get have all the intel we usually get. For some reason, the timeline is kind of broken. So I think the hopefully it'll uncork itself at the end of this at the beginning of the next turn. Oh, that's not good. I think our guys ran into each other. Did it not show? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, they ran into each other. Because it didn't show the... Yep. Yeah, it didn't show the animation, so I didn't know they were going to run into each other. That's embarrassing. They really collided, too. That was a hard hit. All right, so they didn't get... So that killed both of their attacks. That's unfortunate. So that wasted their turns and damaged the shit out of them. And this guy's moving in. Yeah, and this guy gets a free attack. That's unfortunate. I don't want to mirror. Yeah, just once. Just once. Or, yeah, there we go. Alright, so that's unfortunate. How'd this go? Oh, wow, it's going really fast. No, how do I go... F? There we go. At just normal speed. So these guys land, they took out a couple trees. So one walker, one tank. Did we shoot him? Looked like it actually missed. Oh, it probably hit the building, didn't it? It did hit the building. That's unfortunate. So yeah, this was indeed a scuffed round. That's unfortunate. We did shoot that guy really good. So that was a good estimate at least. And then sniper. Oh right, yeah, we never actually attacked that guy at all. Okay, let's plan. Oh, that sucks. The timeline's still broken. All right, well, we're just gonna have to be really careful here, because this is just gonna be uncomfortable then for the rest of the combat. I wonder if I have to restart the game and get this one fix itself by the end. I'll probably restart the game just to be safe. So we know that he's gonna attack somebody with his shotgun, but he is a shotgun, so he's not gonna have a very good shot. He's gonna have a crappy time. I don't know, actually. Yeah, something happened where I don't like get the animations anymore for this fight. I suspect it was a bug. I don't think it was like an event necessarily. I suspect it was a bug. So it's like, it's a bummer, but we just roll with it. We just say that's part of the challenge. We just say it's part of the challenge. So we just roll with these things. It's like no use making excuses here. We just roll with these things. I don't want to just stand in his way, because then he's going to run right into me. And it's going to make both of us really sad. I think what I should do then is get ready then. Actually, what I'd probably do is dash this way. Not immediately, obviously. Actually, if I guess I'm doing anything, I'd be kind of walking down. Christopher walking down. And then dash. Or, where's that tank gonna be? Do I have any chance? Well, again, I don't know when he's gonna be there, so that wouldn't really help us too much. So we'll just... Yeah, this might be a one-round turn for this guy, too. We'll get right here. Can I attack at the end there? We could. We could. It'll probably be a 50% chance to hit at the end there. So, better than nothing. And then Gunbro, how much damage does this guy sustain? He's knocked out. Pilot is concussed. All right, team. Good job. So all the tanky boys are done. Well, the old tanky boys, that is. So everyone else kind of moves in. So yeah, you're gonna move in to kind of seal the deal here. So presumably he's gonna be about about right here by the middle of that timeline. So we'll be put my guy right here. Take some shots at him at about that point. We don't know the exact accuracy, but probably around that point. And then keep moving. Maybe be right there. He's gonna go kind of right past us. Hopefully, if I've... Actually, you know what? Let's play it safe. We'll be like... right here. Because looks like he's just straight moving. He's just sprinting. So he'll be at about right there. In the middle of the timeline. So I want to start shooting a little bit before then. I want to start shooting like maybe right here. Maybe even sooner. Yeah, this is going to be real scrungy. But I want to then turn around and shoot more at him like right afterwards. So same kind of thing. We'll be right here. Kind of move off to the side. Actually, I'm gonna kill that. We just get right here. Then we get right there and then attack at the end. I think that should work. Be a hero or get waffle stomp. That is the deal. That is the deal. What's up, Meerkat? Mech waifu. That's right. That's right. Now, I wouldn't recommend trying to sexify these mech waifus. But I mean, hey, if you want to stick your dick in a, you know, however tall these things are, 50-foot, 12-ton mech exhaust pipe, I'm not going to tell you what to and to not to do with your penises. Your collective penises. By the way, Meerkat, we were talking about last time about how the seeing 5 seconds in the future thing is kind of overpowered. Well, the game has glitched out, and I don't have access to the animation right now. So I know a summary of what they're doing, but I don't know who they're attacking or what they're attacking with. Or I see like a timeline of where they're going, but I can't see exactly. So this is closer to a, like, you know, a level playing field now from general strategery. We should still be okay. Yeah, of course, these guys are crashing because they ran into each other. I couldn't see shit. These guys are moving up. What's this guy doing for that matter? He is... more missiles, of course. But again, I don't know where the missiles are. Or where they're going. All I know is there are going to be missiles. Eventually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have... Incendiary fella. Probably... yeah, once he's able. Probably just like... chill right here. And probably just shoot missiles at the end, honestly. Because he's going to be like, right... oh, that's the thing. Is that going to be soon enough? He's going to arrive... yeah, right there at the end of his turn. That might be too late. All these pesky civilian buildings in the way. And there's just no way we can move up here in time, is there? Boy, howdy, that gets us real close. It's us real close. That's probably the best bet. Is it though? Is it maybe the best bet is to just be right here? Or maybe like kind of move up a little. Just get like a diagonal, because we just need line of sight. We just need line of sight. So maybe right there. See if that line of sight's good enough. We'll play it a little bit safe here. We'll play it a little bit safe there. Enemy juggernaut. There you go. It adds up. That math adds up, Meerkat. That's correct. What's up, Ogasso? Oh, got the good gummies. Nice, baby. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. New Jersey, that's right. They finally got it figured out. Hopefully the rest of us will come around. I know it's legal in Illinois. I can't remember if it got legalized in Missouri yet. Missouri has a weird tendency. This happened with the Medicaid expansion. Missouri does this really funny thing where there'll be a bill that gets put on the ballot, and voters will vote on it, and then it'll pass. It'll pass, and like, you know, with a pretty comfortable majority, but the administration disagrees with the thing that passed, so they just won't enact it. I legitimately cannot remember if marijuana is one of those things. It happened with the Medicaid expansion, but they were like, we're just not gonna do that. That's the thing where, like, what is it with Frieza? Where Frieza's like, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. That's what the Missouri legislature likes to do. They just like to be like, I'm good. No thanks. So yeah, I legit can't remember, because it all kind of blurs together after a while. He's gonna move up and do his little blasty blasts. Had one too, there you go. Bit of a lightweight, yeah. Hey, what's up, Sean? Hey, the Mystic Soul, that's right, fellow Missourian. So yeah, Sean probably, yeah, you're more up to speed with these things than I am. I don't know. I don't do as good of a job of keeping up with these things. But yeah, there we go. We got the confirmation, though, that it is indeed legal. It's legal, willing, and able. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. He's gonna take a little blasty blast on that guy, but I need to move this guy up. If I have any hope of doing some damily dams, I gotta move my ass up, and I need to make sure I don't run into that other fellow in the meantime. There's actually a pretty good chance they're gonna get up and just crash into each other again, so I'm gonna wait. Oh, in fact, that's not gonna be good enough. No, I need to kind of manually do it this way. So we'll do it this way, and then move up, as they will crash into each other like some bumbling buffoons. Some bimbly bumbly boys. Hopefully that'll be enough. We're probably gonna shred one of these buildings really bad, but that's okay. We've only broken a few buildings. It's fine. It's fine. They can take a couple punches. It sits in the... Yeah, Farsight, you're not wrong. You are not wrong, my friend. Yeah. What's that quote from The Simpsons? It'll be a cold day in hell before I recognize Missouri as part of the Union. We're a weird bunch. We're a weird bunch. I mean, you know, I gotta own it, right? I gotta own this fucked up place in which I reside, but it baffles me as well. It's good to see you, Sean. Yeah, happy Friday to you. Happy Friday to you as well, bud. Playing some Phantom Brigade. This game is extremely cool. Ooh, getting in close was not a wise choice. Although we did cause him to crash and lose his legs. Oh, that actually won. I think. Did we just win? We did just win. Yeah. In that one round, we killed the tank and knocked out this pilot. We killed his legs and knocked him out. Which is good because I didn't realize that guy's shotgun attack was going to go on so long. So because the timeline was broken, I kind of unknowingly sent this guy into close range distance with the shotgun guy. But that's okay because we kind of matched his close range combat and took his pilot out. Oh, it's because he was already... Oh, wait, no. That's the one. Somehow his pilot was already very damaged. Oh, you know what it is? It's because our gun is amazing. Because our gun is really good. Our gun's really good at that kind of shit. And then this guy... Hold on, what happened to this guy? So, he shoots a missile. We don't give a shit about it. And then we lit his ass up, literally, and then we plasma'd his butt. And now he doesn't have a butt anymore. His butt is melted. So there we go. There we go. That was a good time. And hopefully, this means that we get the timeline working again. I'm actually gonna restart the game just to play it safe. Just to play it safe. Which one is the worst state? I mean, in all fairness, I've only been to a few of them. Well, a few. I've only been to, like... Well, I mean, I've, like, driven through a number of them, and I've ridden through a bunch in road trips, but, like, I've only, like, really experienced maybe 10 states, maybe, honestly, so I can't really talk shit. I can, like, pretend I'm talking shit. Like, you know, everyone loves to shit on Ohio. Everyone loves to shit on New Jersey. Everyone loves to shit on California. Yeah. People, like, you know, I've never been to any of these places, so I can, you know, I can shit talk New Jersey all I want, but I don't know shit about it, honestly. Nevada, Nevada's kind of rough. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, some people really like Vegas. Apparently, Vegas is not like the worst place in the world to live. Just because it's close to a lot of nice things. But yeah, and that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. All jokes aside, Jersey actually sounds kind of dope. Meerkat and El Gaso have sold me on being pro Jersey. What's up, Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, this is a mech. It's kind of like a mech Fire Emblem, sort of XCOM, sort of Advance Wars kind of game. It's really good. It's a very, very good game. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, El Gaso. It's like we're just bandwagoning, right? We're just bandwagoning on the memes, which is fine. Like, I enjoy some, some goofy memes, but it's one of those where you gotta think about the deets. Yo, look at this super lightweight shield that has baby integrity, but it's super lightweight. That's actually pretty sick. And it's 2 letters away from being my name. My name's Alex. So that's like pretty close. And a J is like half of an L. So it's 1.5 letters away from being my name. Yeah, we just finished a round of combat. We just finished a fight. And now we're looting the bad guys. We just killed a bunch of bad guys. We're looting the spoils. It's an okay missile launcher. Yeah, I'm gonna take that shotgun. I'll be lifting that. I'll take that lightweight shield as well. Don't think I'm gonna bother with a lot of these things, because my god, that's the guy at the end. That's the charger at the end who died in 1 round because he had the chumpiest crap. He had the chumpiest, lamesiest stuff. No wonder he got dropped so fast. Yeah, I'm not taking any of his armor just because he went down to Funky Town in no time. This guy had a really cool cannon. Not half bad. Heat generation isn't great. The scatter isn't great. The range is kind of okay. I don't know. Do I love that cannon? Do I not love it? Kinetic weapon. Proximity detonated round. Counter fast targets. Deliver splash damage. So it's more for splash damage, that kind of thing. It's okay. Only 2 shots. I don't know. I don't know if I love this one. Is it worth taking? It costs 15 to take. Marksman rifle, same kind of deal there. I've yet to be really really like surprised or impressed even by a marksman rifle. I think I'm gonna end up shredding most of this, honestly. So we're gonna shred all this for sure. Finding a gator in your pool. Well, that's a good point. If we want to talk shit about states, there's always Florida. There's always Florida, and I've been to Florida a bunch, so I'm a little bit familiar. I like have a small amount of authority. Some would say Illinois, Sean. It's funny, Sean, because you and I both know a bunch of people from Illinois, myself included. I'm from Illinois. And all of my friends who live in Illinois say Missouri is the worst state in the world. And all my friends in Missouri say Illinois is the worst state in the world. So, like, those 2 states just fucking hate each other. That never fails to amuse me. Never fails. Backwoods are super fun. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. That's how it be. You get pizza and a shore that doesn't... Well, there's that. There's that. They do have some... Yeah, I mean, Florida Man always delivers with, like, entertaining, fucked up news stories. So there is that. There is that. Do I want to take this thing with me? I mean, maybe. We're gonna have plenty of stuff left over. This is a one-shot. This is a, Oh, it really is just a one-shot MLS. I'll take that one, too. Why the hell not? All this light armor stuff. Yeah, all the mechs this round got shredded so quickly. Like, it's almost embarrassing. Actually, it is embarrassing. I'll take the... Ooh, no, I will not take that shield. That shield makes me sad. I think I'll get dropped instantly. Yeah. Now, I'll take the machine gun, because it's not bad. I'm gonna shred both of these. For surezies. Because they're both weak. Weak and don't bring a lot to the table here. I'll shred that one. Shred that one. So I can shred one more thing. Actually, that puts me over. So if I'm to shred anything, I'd have to relinquish something. That gives 38. That gives 33. Guess what I could do is just, instead of taking that, I could just take that thing instead. We'll do that. We will do that. So that way I can kind of pick and choose what I wish to take with me. I noticed the scroll bar gets stuck, which is kind of weird. Like, I think it's because when you mouse over, it doesn't let you move past the thing you're mousing. So like if I put this here, yeah. Oh, it's because you have to have it. Yeah, it was weird that it was getting stuck earlier. I think it's because if you move off the control, it gets a little sad. Let's take all that. And yeah, we at least got some resources out of that, so that's good. Go triple digits on the parkway. That's going fast. Can you go fast and eat ass? Asking for a friend, of course. It's actually real. I had no idea. 100 is pretty impressive. The cops just not give a shit. By the way, we're getting drunk. I see this fireworks. Townsmen. Oh, yeah, they're rewarding us because we didn't blow up their town in that combat. They're like, hey, man, how's about some booze? Make it locally. That's exactly it. All right. So do we say save it for later? Booze +1? Or do we drink and have everyone get some health back? Let's drink and have everyone enjoy themselves. All right. And we're already paused. There's a storage plant here, which gets better battery charges. Plunge over time. There's a special operation here. Oh, wait, that's a repair convoy. We don't know what this is. There's also this guy over here, and I kind of want to go towards this. Eventually. It would take a long time to get there. I think this is where we are right now. Oh, wait, no, we're right here. So, it might make more sense to go for this one first. And then kind of trek back that ways. Enemy strength goes down a decent bit. Escalation goes up quite a bit, obviously. It's not enforced. Units that guard it may be more challenging. It'll be fine. So while we're doing that, let's look at upgrades, because I think we can afford the goods now. I think we can actually afford the goods, which is to say, better storage. We have all that it takes. Bam, baby. So now, can I say, give me a hot new frame. Mech frame. Oh, I need more supplies. That's fine. I can make it happen. I like how when you're moving, when you're traveling, it actually shows in like little window views. In like the little views in the windows, you can actually see. And of course, in this screen, obviously, you see the rumbling. It's kind of cool. They drive even faster. Damn. I'm impressed. I'm really impressed. And not a lot of accidents. Good. Or at least not a lot of deaths. That's good. New Jersey and Pennsylvania are at odds with each other. Interesting. Oh, good point, Farsight. Yeah, I should restart the game. I'll save and restart just to be sure. Just to be sure. Before we get into the next combat. There's probably a few things I should throw to the wood chipper. So, assault rifles. Probably. Actually, both of these are pretty good. Keep both those for now. There's a cannon. Hang on to that for now. I don't need this many machine guns, though. So, I'll shred that one for sure. Probably that one, too, honestly. And then, missile launcher. A Clussy launcher. Are these primary weapons? They are primary weapons. The one shot. I don't know about that one shot. I've yet to be impressed by the stats on a one shot. We have a kind of a crappy marksman rifle. I think I'm going to shred that one too. Heavy. So there's a semi. That's just a better version of this one. Shred that one. Keep the cluster. Actually, that's a cluster. Well, that's less of a cluster. This is a big one, but of course that's unguided. Actually, is it? Yeah, they are unguided. Yeah, they're unguided for sure. And actually, oh, MLS is the S is system, implying that they're, yeah, S means it's like a guiding system. More accidents but less deaths. Got you. Okay, that makes sense. This many machine guns. Yeah, the machine guns are good. The problem is, like, you have to stand still to get the best juice out of them, like to get the best performance. And who's got time to stand still, man? We gotta run and gun, babe. We gotta do this thing. So, and they don't have a great range, so you have to be up close and personal, and you have to be rooted in place to be able to blast them accordingly. And now I would rather either be shooting from afar, standing still, or I'd rather be running and gunning up close. So I don't love machine guns, but I hang on to them in case, like, you know, in case of like a weird situation where, like, we don't have a lot of room to maneuver and the bad guys are coming towards us. Then I could maybe see it. I think I might toss this tier 3 demolition payload. What's that mean? Better damage. It's not a bad thing. Better kinetic damage in particular. Huh. Yeah, that does go down a bit. Oh, wait, no. Well, yeah. The heavies. So, more kinetic, less concussion, less impact. Slightly. Wow, that is actually not much better, actually. Alright, well, damn. Maybe I'll just shred this one then, because... Or no, maybe I'll shred this one, rather. Because this one's strangely better. Except for the kinetic thing, but that's really not much of a benefit. So yeah, we'll shred that one. One shot versus cluster. Nah, once again, I've really not been impressed by the one shots. Get rid of that one. The cannon, yeah, same thing here. I'm not really feeling the cannon. I don't know, what do these things mean? When the user's stationary, right. Anything else? Ballistic. Approaching or retreating. Yeah, I don't know. The range is really close. So you have to get really close. The damage isn't all that good. It's pretty inaccurate. Yeah, let's get it out of here. Get out of my sight. Sunswarm is good. Sniper rifle's good. I don't need this many SMGs. I don't think I'm gonna get rid of one of those. Okay. Secondaries. Oh wait, no. Secondary weapons. Oh, I guess we already looked at those. Because we were talking about SMGs just now. But shields, you can't use a primary shield, obviously. So any shields I can yeet into the sun. We got this one. And they got the baby shield pretty recently. This one's not very good. Let's shred that one. It's a tier 1 for that matter anyway. We have a lot of extras. I'll probably... Yeah, 500. That one too. Okay. Upper body, yeah, I'm gonna be throwing a lot of these light ones out. They're teensy amount of integrity. Actually, 306 is not bad. This one's pretty rough though. That one like gets you killed real fast. Real fast. Let's shred that one. Any paperweight, paper thin fellas, I just kind of toss. This is 44 into 45. I go slower after the honk. You know what? Yeah, I mean, really, whenever someone honks at me, like if I'm going too slow or if they just, you know, disapprove, I like to think I'm a pretty even kill driver, but like if someone's like so angry at me and like my driving style that they honk, it's more amusing to me. Like whenever that happens, like if Gracie and I are together driving somewhere, like if I'm driving and she's in the passenger seat and someone like is like excessively impatient with me, especially as a Midwesterner, we don't really get a ton, maybe a little bit, but not usually a ton of impatient people around here. Like wildly impatient. But every once in a while you'll get someone who's just so fucking antsy. And it's always like, it's always so amusing. I'm always like, wow, really? Like their day is so important. They have to just fucking light my ass up from here. Their shit is so important. It's always like, it's more amusing. It's like, I'm not really offended. I'm just like baffled. Like, really? That's what you got going on today, huh? Honking at random people? That's what's hot on the streets today. I want to toss this one too. That's pretty light. It's a pretty lightweight fella. Yeah, I might toss that one. Just because I worry so much about the barriers. Pretty heavy too, 20.7. Ooh, that's not great. Not great. Get that thing out of there. Arms, what we got here? Probably low. Well, yeah, that one's pretty crappy. Let's get rid of that one. And then I see a 170 or something. This one, but at least it's got a pretty good barrier on it. Pretty good barrier. I think I will toss that one. Okay, so we got plenty of resources now. We can afford a mech frame. Build it. Oh, I have to click. Click and hold. There we go. So we're building the frame. I like how in the preview view it shows a gun, but nope, we're building a frame for a new mech, a 5th mech even. Which is good because we have 5 pilots. We are ready to go at a moment's notice. Once we get their shit built up. Alright, let's keep looking at the world map, and we're gonna schmoove this way. There's a very real chance that we're gonna get there before the mech is done, so I might just kind of do some donuts or something. What's this? Unknown contact. Designated objective. What is the objective? Oh, okay, just a new target point. It's an outpost. Resupply point. That's not too bad. Yeah, I want that mech to be finished. There's no huge rush. Oh, what's the exclamation point mean? I think it means they're like going to be sending bad guys after us pretty soon. So maybe I shouldn't be fucking around too much. Yeah, let's start back towards it this way. I guess I can just kind of like pause. I can just kind of chill. But I want to arrive basically like right after our mech gets built up. I'm trying to like time this perfectly. An unexpected attack. I didn't see anybody actually close into me just yet. And Hestukin, hope you're doing well. Hestukin, hopefully I didn't mispronounce your name too horribly. Hestukin, maybe. And stay in place. Okay, that's good. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Perfetti. Doesn't change. Yeah, you probably saw I was like clicking around a little bit awkwardly. Let's see what's going on here though. But yeah, good to know, like once you arrive at the destination, you can just chill and time will be schmooving here. So, stunt pilot, okay, she's been holed up in the machine. Uh-oh. Refusing to come down. Oh, that's not good. Is she having a medical emergency? Takes a mechanic and the medic to get to the pilot. It's a panic attack, okay. So do we, yeah. Ask a fellow better pilot. No, we can handle this. We can handle this. We're the big cheese in charge. We can handle this. Was it good? Maybe. Oh, I see. Yes, this is a good thing. This is a good thing. The pilot's having a downtime, having a not good time here. Yeah, they're not feeling so good. They're feeling unconfident. They're doubting themselves and their abilities. He says, I'm a fraud and I'm over here like, nah, bro. Or lady bro. Brodette. Nah, brodette, you're as real as it gets. I don't see a fraud. I see a boss. I see a badass. Now get back in that pilot. Get back in the Eva. Shinji. We have an energy storage plant to murder. And that's exactly what we're doing. There's a stop. I think you're probably right. There's probably something up top here. Sitting ducks. We're gonna turn these sitting ducks into shitting ducks. Or something. I don't know. It sounded cooler in my head. So, yes, they're sitting ducks. Sure enough, we're gonna get their asses. Their asses are gonna get so got. So got. What do we got here? We got 2 groups of baddies. Presumably this cluster here. This Clussy and this Clussy. So far as I can tell, there's nothing that says you're not allowed to hurt buildings. So I will absolutely be hurting buildings. It showed the name. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Perfetti. Yeah. Showed it was Tango who was feeling it. Who was feeling the pain. You can probably tell I'm still kind of getting my sea legs with this game. I do really like this game. It's very, very good. It is a very, very well-made video game. So, yeah, all pilots are up and at 'em. And look at this. We have a 5th mech ready to go. The default name is Chuckles. The default name is Chuckles. That makes me happy. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. All right, Chuckles. What are we gonna give you? We're gonna change the name, obviously. Yeah. Oh no, you're doing great, Perfidy. I appreciate, like, especially mechanic things, like pointing out stuff. Like that's always welcome. Like, you know how it is. Like sometimes, like when someone's streaming a game, sometimes if someone's riding that backseat too hard, it can get a little bit silly. But like, you know, pointing out mechanical things or things I might overlook, that's legitimately helpful. So I appreciate your consideration, bud. Appreciate their consideration a whole lot. We have shotguns, we have missile launchers. You know, we were talking machine guns, and I was kind of poo-pooing the machine guns. Maybe this is a time. Maybe now is the time for the machine gun, or the sunbeam, I guess. The sun swarm. Venusaur uses sunbeam. It's super effective, but it's a tier 2. It's a lot of heat generation, and of course you have to get kind of close for that thing to work. Shotguns are always fun, but you got to get real close. Real close. The missile launcher systems, I don't know. They're cool. They're cool. I just don't know if I love them. You know what? Yeah, maybe we should try the machine guns. Maybe, you know, owe me of a little faith with the machine guns. Maybe I should give them a proper try. And this one is, like, kind of rough with that scatter. This one right here. And it's all kinetic. This one does some concussion and it has a much narrower scatter. So we'll give them that one. Give them that one. Try that out a little bit. Early access, yeah. Got to hang with the devs a little bit. That's cool, Perfidy. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. I'm really enjoying it. Gauss rifle or railgun? Sort of. We have, one of our mechs has a railgun repeater, which is kind of what it sounds. In fact, I can show you. I think Shot Bro currently has the railgun repeater, which fires a bunch of shots and they're pretty fast. It's not like perfectly hit scan, but it's pretty fast. It's pretty fast, and it definitely penetrates. Definitely penetrates whatever it shoots. But it's like a pretty close range weapon, so it's like a machine gun kind of scatter projectile close range weapon. Whereas our sniper bro, he has another railgun repeater that is much faster. It's basically hit scan, and if you're standing still, it's basically a guaranteed shot, and it's not a ton of damage, but it's pretty good, and it does penetrate, so it's pretty sick. So yeah, so we got those very much in heavy rotation right now. Before I decide on whether or not to give this guy a shield or not, well, actually, I think I'm gonna give this guy a shield. I just need to consider how heavy this guy's gonna be. How fast, how heavy it's gonna be. We can make him a tall glass of water, a tall and heavy glass of water. 31 is pretty chonky. Or make him medium. Let's start with medium and kind of go from there. At 28 is real fast. That's like boots of blinding speed levels of fastliness. No barrier, obviously. Not a lot of bells and whistles on that fella right there. Oddly enough, that apparently wouldn't lower the speed at all. Let's add more stuff, though. It'll probably give a clearer picture pretty soon here. 20.7, 20.7. So really, so probably threat's 379. Not a huge difference. Probably that one. Still really fast. What do we got here? For arms. If I give him a shield, I would give him a lighter left arm, I think. So for now, let's assume I'm gonna give him a shield. Let's assume. Let us assume. So I'd probably give him this medium. And then this, yeah, now the speed's starting to go down a bit. And then the right arm would be a little bit juicier. Maybe not that juicy. Actually, that's pretty good. That mass is not overly like problem. It's not getting in the way too much. 356. I'll bite. All right, so 14. That's not the worstest. So yeah, if I gave him like a chonky shield, 827. Yeah, that's pretty heavy. Of course, this one's the baby shield for babies. That one's kind of a middle range. That one's a little bit better. So if I give him this guy. All right, so he is verified slow. I could go for lighter shield if need be, or we could look at other things. Now, I don't really want to go. I don't know. That's a low integrity amount that makes me a little bit nervous. Of course, I can make him real chonky, but I don't think I should. I don't know if I should go much heavier for the torso, so I think the torso is probably fine. And these are the legs, which are pretty heavy. I could up the ante a little bit. The legs, I mean, they're just kind of okay. It's not really much of a gain. No, I think that's fine. Probably yeah, I gave him a really heavy arm. So if I were to go for a lighter arm, that still has a decent bit of integrity. Like this one right here, for instance. Oh, look at that. It only goes up to 11.6. Just right now, he does not have a thrust. Do I want him to have a thrust? Machine gun, I'm not sure if it's really that necessary. But yeah, if I go for the medium legs like I was looking at here, that raises that up to 13, which is a little bit better. Yeah, give him the thrusty. That's right. I thought the same thing earlier. So that makes him a little bit faster. We were saying earlier, with the shield arm, I can go for an even lighter. If I have one. I guess I don't. I was going to say give him the lightest arm on the left as possible because he's got a shield. Although maybe, let's see, what else do I have for shields? That one's obviously the baby shield. I mean, thinking about that more, is that really so bad? You give him a teensy little shield. It'd be annoying if it breaks constantly and we're taking pains to repair it over and over again. And the gain is, it's nice, but is it worth it? I think I'm kind of over it. And man, you know, here's the thing. This makes me faster, and it has a thruster. Oh, wait, does it? Does it have a thruster? Yes, it just wasn't showing. So that one's pretty nice. Yeah, that's the one we're looking at. That makes us slower. Yeah, I was saying earlier how I don't love this low integrity. The barrier kind of helps. I mean, I guess if I play my cards right, his shield will help. His shield will be able to prevent the main torso from taking too much damage. And that's really good speed, so maybe that's good enough. Maybe that's good enough. So, what do I call this guy? We have Gun Bro, who's all about assault rifles. Sniper Bro, who's all about sniper. Or Snipe Bro, rather. Weird Bro gets the weird weapons. He gets the experimental weird shit. And he did a pretty good job with that incendiary splitter. Although, you know, I don't know. This guy's even faster. Maybe we give... Oh, wait, no. The incendiary splitter is a guided thing. Yeah. 14 versus 28. Yeah. No, Weird Bro's fine. He's able to thrust better anyway, which is, once again, a great sentence. Shot Bro has been doing good with the railgun repeater when he's able to get into range with it, that is. So, yeah, what do I call him? Yeah, Shot Bro. Shot Bro's I'm gonna rename Shot Bro because he's not using a shotgun. He's gonna be Close Bro because he's always getting into close range. Could I call him Spit Bro? That's extremely funny. Let's go. I like this guy. Yeah, let's do this. This guy being Spam Bro. That's good. This being a splitter. Never mind. Yes, I guess we could call him Split Bro. But I like the name Spit Bro because it implies there's a Swallow Bro, which, I mean, hey, no complaints here. Everyone loves Swallow Bro. And look at that. We could build a 6th mech, but I don't think you can deploy 6 in one mission. I think 5 is the maximum. And very important. If anybody has any preferences when it comes to our uniform, right now the color palette is gray and silver and kind of and green. If anybody has any preferences or requests for color palettes, there's a whole bunch of cool ones in this game. I am down for suggestions if anybody has any color palettes they'd like to see. Go for some red and blue. Let's do some red and blue. Yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds classy. Classy. Let's see, what's a good red and blue one? We got blue and dark. We got blue and silver. Oh shit, do we not have a red and blue? Surely we do, right? We have a pink and blue, and that's kind of like red and blue. Is the one I'm not seeing on here? Oh, 4 is the max. Oh, good to know, Perfetti. Yeah, I just assumed it was 5 because, like, I saw like there was like a little space here, and whenever you go to deploy, it looked like there was a space here. Oh, you're right. Dang it. I thought that was them saying, "Oh, there's one more." Yeah, you're right. You're right. So okay, so I didn't have to build that mech, but it's fine. We have one on retainer, ready to go at a moment's notice. So black, red, and yellow. All right, let's do that one. Do that one. So full body. So black, red, and yellow. Thinking this guy here, the Iron Man special. Unless there's like another variant of that. Those are all oranges. Oh, I guess we have a few. Black, probably this one then. Yeah, probably that, because that's more... This one's cool, but it's like so Iron Man. Yeah, dearless choice. I kind of like this one. This one's a little bit more... Like, I don't want to be dick riding Iron Man that hard, you know? We want to have our own personality a little. It also sort of makes us look like a bad guy. We look a little bit like we're a supervillain right now, and I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of liking this supervillain aesthetic we're going for here. Kind of badass. All right, everyone. It's the new drip. Yeah, look how this guy looks. That's badass. That's real good. You know, because we've been switching out parts, some folks will just randomly have various pieces that look a little different to them. All right, so everyone's got the goods. Everyone's got the goods. All right, so we got a machine gun fella. All right, so we got that, and I think we're all set. What did we get from that fight? Did we get anything interesting? Any weapons that I want to try out? Man, we really didn't get a whole lot of interesting things. The only thing I would maybe consider would be shotguns. We didn't get any interesting mech parts. Secondary weapons. We got that cool small shield, which is kind of neat. But only just barely. Like, only kind of neat. Whoops. I still need to save and quit and restart the game real quick. Yeah, looking at what Close Bro has... Would I consider switching out to a... I guess we don't have a rank 5 shotgun yet, do we? In that case, no. We'll stick with what we have right now. So I will save. Whoops. Actually, can I... I just want to overwrite the name to save, just to make things easy. So I'm going to restart the game real quick, just to really make sure that it... whatever kind of weird behavior we were seeing earlier... is not overstay its welcome. Let's see, if you set a color on the full body, double click the color on the individual. Let's see, let me restart here. Double click the color of the individual parts to not override full body. Oh, if you right. Yeah, in my case I do just kind of stick with one color palette for the whole fella. But you're right. You're exactly right, Perfidy. If I wanted to, I could, you know, kind of customize it down on a per piece basis. By the way, Woo with the raid. Woo, my man. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, Mr. Woo. How you doing, my man? And we got Kubos in the house. You know it's a party when Kubos and Woo and Marauder are marauding in. Good to see you, my friends. Doing some Lethal Company. That game is awesome. That game is extremely awesome. We're playing some Phantom Brigade. This game is also extremely awesome. It is nothing like Lethal Company, except there are sometimes explosions in both games. Actually, there are frequently explosions in this game. It's a very good game. It's kind of like XCOM meets Fire Emblem meets like Advanced Wars, kind of, sort of. It's a very good game. It's okay, yeah. It's Fire Emblem, Advanced Wars, XCOM, and then video editing. That's this game. That is what this game is. Yeah, Perfity was asking what kind of behavior were we seeing earlier. It was really weird. There was a moment in the last encounter where the bad guys called in reinforcements, and there was like a sort of a cutscene that played. And then when the cutscene ended, we lost the ability to animate the timeline. Like normally how you move the cursor and the timeline shows units moving, and you can see kind of a summary of where each unit is going to be. Like visually, you can see each movement happening. That was disabled. So we couldn't actually move the timeline. We could see the timeline, and we could see at the 2-second mark, this person's going to attack. We couldn't see who they were attacking or which direction they were moving or which direction they were looking. And like we couldn't and for our own movements, we couldn't see a visual on where our guys were like about to move. So there was the first time that happened, two of our guys ran into each other because there was no warning of collisions about to occur. So it was just a little bit awkward. So I'm hoping restarting the game keeps that nice and safe, keeps that nice and easy, so we're less likely to have that happen again. Let's roll out. We got a new what's it called? A good old what's it called? We got a new new mission about to start here. But anyway, Woo, as you know, whenever someone raids, I always love to ask for any clips. If you got any fun clips to show, we could all watch it together. So you know how it works all too well, my man. He says, I got some clips. I'll take all of them. Try the in-game reporter. Okay, yeah. Thank you for that, Perfity. Yeah. Send the devs a little heads up. Yeah, that'd be helpful. Yeah. In fact, I think you're right. In fact, I think if I do this, yeah, there's a send feedback thing right here. So we got a couple options. So we have, let's throw in the new homie. Let's throw in the new homie. I still want Weird Bro to get another chance to shine with his incendiary shot. And Gun Bro is absolutely a necessity. I might switch out Close Bro. Actually, hold on. Go back to the mission details. There's a lot of cover. It's not overly dense, but it's pretty dense. So this might be an opportunity then for, yeah, let's instead of Sniper Bro, let's switch out for Spam Bro. Give him a chance to shine here. He's the newbie. We got to give the newbie a chance to shine. I think that sounds good. A Front Mission 1 remake. What? Actually, I'll confess, I don't think I know the name Front Mission. What kind of game is that? I'm guessing it's an older game. Yeah, Woo says, I got the clips. Hold up. Yeah, let's watch these real quick. So, Woo, of course, is a friend of the channel. He reads us all the goddamn time. He's always so freaking nice. And he's got a cool voice, and he's a handsome devil, and he doesn't afraid of anything. Here are some samples of what he's been up to lately. So some Lethal Company action.
We found it. Okay. No.
Oh.
Koopas didn't make it.
What?
I watched him die. I couldn't get the bug off his head.
The traumas of Lethal Company.
All you see is...
I watched him die. I need that one more time.
Koopas didn't make it.
What?
I watched him die. I couldn't get the bug off his head.
So sad. So real. Yeah, just materializes with the dead body. Mourning the loss of his comrade. Here's a second one. Title is I Think I'm Dead.
Hey, Whoop. I think I'm dead.
Oh! You don't say. Damn. Motherfucker told the future.
Why?
The clairvoyance was on point. I don't have an answer. I'm wondering the same thing. I mean, motherfucker said, I guess he thought it was going to be good content because he was like, let me just stand here.
I think I'm dead.
Yeah. Yeah, he just accepted his fate with dignity, and you know what? I respect it. Here's the third one. Turning it off and turning it on again. Oh my. Oh, he got 8. He got his ass 8. Yep.
Oh my god.
No, it happens. It happens to the best of us. One more time. One more time. He's just moving the controls. I don't even see the thing on the radar. I guess they don't always show up on the radar, do they? Like the bad guys on the little screen there. Just suddenly you're just dead. The turret under... Yeah, the turret did a great job. Turret did, unfortunately, a very good job. It's everyone else that had questionable priorities there. Oh, it was on the other players. Okay, so if there were bad guys, you couldn't see them. Suddenly there was just you had friends, surprise friends. Fantastic. Thank you for sharing, Woo. Always fun getting to see what kind of goofy stuff you've been up to. Let's continue. Let's continue with Phantom Brigade. Once again, this game is very good. Turn-based mech game from Square. Well, I mean, there's the... Yeah, like, I know Square has been doing the... Like, when you're planning your moves, they do, like, the slow motion thing. I don't know if they... I haven't played a modern Square game in, like, 15 years, so I'm pretty far behind on Squaresoft games, or Square Enix games, rather. So I don't know if they have any kind of predicting the future mechanic. But I know, like, when you're choosing your moves, they do, like, the slowdown thing, which is pretty cool. The turret is a natural, yeah. Yeah. Well, but again, the guy just kind of offered up himself as a sacrificial lamb to the turret gods. Maybe he thought if he sacrificed his life for the good of mankind, that the turret gods would be nicer to the rest of you. Like, they wouldn't be as hungry, you know? They wouldn't be as hungry to feast on the entrails of all of you guys. So yeah, front mission. Oh, you're saying front mission is like a... Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of front mission. Front mission 3 was good. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. Maybe I know it if I saw it. Maybe it's one of those things. There we go. The timeline's working. Perfect. Timeline's working, and they are wasting no time. We have quite a few fellas. Mostly tanks, but 2 walkie boys, marksman, and a heavy fella. You think he talks like TF2 heavy? I sure hope so. It said something about trying not to hurt the buildings too much, but I mean, there's nothing. Yeah, it says key civilian locations. I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way to break anything, but you see these guys, they're gonna start shooting at me with reckless abandon while I'm still hidden from view, so whomst am I to deny them? Oh, is there a kitty cat? Shane, a girl. You want to jump up? She does not want to jump up. One of our cats is down here, and she's looking like she wants some attention, but then she was like, no, I don't want to jump into your lap. She's not as much of a lap cat as others are. So marksman rifle, so yeah, he wants to shoot. Also blocked. These guys don't give a shit. They want to jump into the fray and blow up some buildings in no time at all. All right, so they're targeting... Who's that? That is Weird Bro. They're targeting Weird Bro. Now, he is definitely... Oh, wait, no. He's targeting this guy, who's pretty far away. And then he's targeting... Oh, that's the same fella. He has got assault rifles. He's going to have a hard time hitting. So a lot of people are not doing the best job of lining up their shots before they attack. He's got a machine gun. Okay. So not too bad. This one's the only weird one. I'm not quite as worried. I don't think anybody's targeting Gunbro, so I think what Gunbro can do... Oh, wait, no. This guy's targeting him. That's fine. I can just do one of these. Since he is super focused on this other fellow, I'm gonna see if I can meet this guy halfway. And by halfway, I mean murder the shit out of him. Right there. Pretty much attack him the second I'm in optimal range. I could get in a little bit closer if I so chose, and I do so choose. It's pretty good. He's gonna move a little bit closer. I could just shoot again that same round. I'm gonna need to move back a smidge. The smidgeliest of smidges. So that way when I attack a second time, I'm in the optimalist of ranges. It's gonna do some really good damage to him. He is... Oh, wow. He is a lightweight. He's really fast. Well, maybe he's fast. He's not moving a lot this round. He's got pretty alright barriers, but yeah, a lot of some of that damage will penetrate into his hull very quickly. So he might be that probably won't kill him. Maybe it might kill him. We'll see. We'll see. But that's that guy's round. This guy is definitely not gonna get... Oh wait, no, this guy. I think I'm gonna move him around this way. So he's gonna attack him. What's this other fellow doing? He's going to attack on this side. Can I just have him jump over? Oh, it would still collide. Yeah. There'll have to be some coordination here to make sure no one steps on each other. Who's he attacking? He's attacking this guy, so I want him to definitely not get too close. He's doing this. Oh wait, no, that's the same character. Stack him from that side. There's so many tanks. Oh, he's not attacking at all. That's where I was getting confused. Okay. So in that case, I think if we move... If I move you up right from the get-go... It's a little bit awkward because I don't want to just run into the shots that the other guy's going to be launching. I guess what I can do is just attack immediately. Well, actually not immediately. I'd have to wait because nobody's in range. Or in line of sight for that matter. So maybe like right here. Yeah, still a bit far away. Not going to be able to attack the big man on campus. I would say just keep moving actually. What I might do, yeah, because it's a machine gun. He's able to attack a really long time. If I could, like, kind of jump over those shots and land on top of that building, that'd be really cool. But I think that would still put me in the range of... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Yeah. No, that wouldn't be a good idea. Let's not do that. Let's not overdo this, I think. Maybe I just stay right there. Well, except I might as well get closer. It's gonna be a little bit of an awkward one here. We're definitely in range for this guy. Not gonna move quite that close, though. I'll move a little bit closer. And then after that shot ends, I'll probably like thrust back this way. Use our thruster to kind of dash back. So he's moving in. This one, the density of this does make it a little bit tricky. This guy needs to get close. You know what? What I think I might do is cancel all that. I think I might have this guy go this way. So you are gonna, yeah, first thing he's gonna do is get right here. Oh my god, yeah, if we get right here. Oh, they are going to attack this guy. Yeah, you're going to attack... I mean, it's technically blocked. I think I'm okay with that because I'll be able to just kind of aim down. Well, except I got to get closer. It's better. When do they start attacking? He starts attacking at the end. Oh, in the middle and at the end. Okay. How many times can I attack this round? Just the one, probably? Yeah. I could start attacking a little bit sooner. No, it's not worth it. Yeah, let's just go ahead and, like, just maximize whatever we can do. Because I want whatever shots that miss hit the guy behind him, and then there's a third guy. That's still pretty good. Alright, so that's what he's doing. He's gonna duck this way. And of course, they're gonna crash, so I'm gonna have to wait a smidge. There we go. It should be good. Is that still too far away? I might be able to hit. Not quite, not quite. If I have any hope, I could maybe dash. The maybeest of maybes. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, and I think we already learned that if I dash... what if I dash... that away? Would that avoid a wow, that actually might barely avoid a collision. And this guy, it doesn't really matter so much if you are holding still. The accuracy is still the same. So I'll just, yeah, just kind of sprint towards this guy. And the moment he gets into my view, I go to booty blast his booty ass. Even a little bit sooner. That's pretty good. So that leaves Sniper Bro. I think that's who this guy's targeting. Not you. Not you either. Someone's targeting him. Wait, who are you targeting? It's really easy. Yeah, he is targeting Sniper. Okay. I think I'm gonna move Sniper Bro over this way. Help with this mech. Gonna land on those trucks, blow them up a little bit. Oh, the downside is we're gonna shoot our gun bro if I do that. So I guess I'll wait a tick, which is fine because that lets us cool down a little bit, cool our jets. And then attack a second time the same turn. Very good. Very, very good. So that guy might just die this round. In fact, I think the railgun penetrates through barriers. We learned that last time. So that guy's probably going to get got this turn. Which means the other mech is just going to blow up some buildings, and I can't do much to stop that. But he's going to have to really shoot through some shit to be able to reach us. So I'm fine with this. Let's go and execute this. I think this is looking pretty good. I'm not suffering any delusions thinking these guys are going to get killed. We're sending a lot of firepower down that corridor, so I'm hoping it maybe causes one of them to crash or something. That'd be really neat. But probably... I think this mech might die this turn. Let's see. Yeah, we'll fuck up those trucks. These trucks ain't shit. Yeah, that guy's dead. This is why. This is why we don't bring shitty, lightweight, but well-barriered mechs. Because we've seen all too well. Lightweight with, like, nice barriers and, like, low hull integrity means... you're just one unfortunate shot away from getting fucking shredded. What happened over here, by the way? So, somebody did get got. Plasma shot. Did some work. Did some work. He did some work. Actually, he's mostly okay. This guy... oh, man, the pilot almost got knocked out. That's nice. That's nice to see. They do block heat. Oh, okay. Okay, so they did, yeah, so it wasn't the plasma. There was something I saw, or maybe it wasn't that it penetrated the barrier, then maybe it was just a lot of damage. Because there was an instance we saw early on where an enemy with like a huge barrier and a baby hull amount got one shot. Oh no, it was our shield. We had a shield that had 500 barrier and 10 hull integrity. And it got one shot by some kind of repeater. Some kind of plasma repeater. And I said like, oh shit, that's scary. So yeah, he is out of there. And yeah, lit these guys up really good. Oh yeah, how'd this guy do? Shooting the fuck out of that building. He carves a hole in this apartment complex. Oh wait, no, he's like... oh, okay, it just doesn't show the hole on that side. That's kind of funny. Alright, so it's not quite enough to like break through. Actually, it is kind of, right? Maybe. Yeah, it's... oh, he's shooting his own homie. That's what's going on. He's shooting his own broski. Which, no complaints here. Yeah, just very fragile. Yep, that's exactly what's going on there. Alright, well, as expected, this guy got dropped real fast. He's technically overheating, but probably, yeah, not for very much, obviously. Yeah, all these guys are pretty healthy. He's obviously perfectly fine. This guy actually got messed up pretty good, though. His pilot's almost knocked out. So one more pretty good round, he's going to be feeling it really good, Mr. Krabs. In fact, I might just have you do another one of those. Really good concussion. Yeah, I see no reason not. The sooner the better. I could, like, kind of force it. As he's gonna... Oh, he's gonna move up. He's not moving down. He's moving up. Okay, in that case, I'm going to move myself back a smidge. Oh, wait, no. Or I could just wait. He's gonna move up. Yeah. So, I want us to start that attack. There we go. Yeah, that's almost surely gonna knock out the pilot. Because this does a lot of concussion damage. Oh. There we go. Yeah, 15 is pretty good. Vulcan's cannon is inside the tower. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was something else, but it seemed like it seemed like that's what had happened. This was a couple streams ago, but it seemed like it was some kind of plasma repeater shot that like instantly kind of liquefied the shield our guy had, or maybe he was shooting us more than I thought he was, and maybe I just wasn't like really paying attention to how much damage he was doing, and maybe he just fucking was really pegging us, you know, really dinging us down. So yeah, that is extremely possible that it just kind of happened to whittle us down. There was not much left. This guy is going to take some shots at you, but once again, he's going to have a hard time doing so. I'm assuming this guy's going to get dropped. Looks like there's a friend behind him that is going to... He's actually going to be in very good range to shoot at the broski. So what I might do is, after we do kind of our work here, get him out of sight, and maybe go to assist these guys. Or I guess I could, like, dash on top of a building, which would be very funny. Probably wouldn't be a very good idea. I was thinking if I wanted to get right here. Yeah, the problem is I wouldn't want to do that until after. Well, that's a good point. I can actually move. Huh, I'm actually surprised the scatter doesn't really go up by that much, does it? So I guess we could move and gun at the same time. I don't know. I like the idea of having like and also I like that angle, because then we can hit other bad guys. We can hit the tank, maybe even the mech behind him, and then get to the other side safely, and we're ready for the next round to do some damage. Yeah, we're too far away to really do much there. Oh, you mean this fella? Yeah. You saw what was happening there, where yeah, his gun was like inside the building. So it was destroying it, but it didn't destroy all of it. Yeah, it's almost like the spawn point for the bullets was, as you would expect, kind of just past the gun, but because it was just past the gun, it kind of clipped inside the building. I mean, he tore this building up pretty good, obviously. Yeah, exactly, yeah, which is pretty funny. It is pretty impressive. So what's this guy doing? He's not attacking, so I guess my guy's just gonna keep doing his thing. Whomst do I want to attack? Probably want to just keep it on this guy. Although I think it would make sense for me to move my guy back. $100. Yeah, still pretty good range. Probably even keep moving. Yeah, can I just get out of the way and just let Shotgun Man kind of take point? The downside, yeah, that's it. That's a downside. I don't want to start moving quite that far. It's 2 shots. Okay, so we don't want to move quite that far. Just be in position maybe for next time. Next time on this thrilling episode of Dragon Ball Z. We're like right on the range. So what I'll probably do... Yeah, it's a really odd situation here. I could have somebody jump over someone else. Or I could have, like, Shotgun Bro, like, dash on top of here or something. That'd be pretty cool. But I think this is fine for now. So they're gonna kind of take turns. Because I think it makes more sense for Shotgun Bro to kind of be taking point here with these 2 fellas right here. Alright, that's all good. These guys are all set. Now, that is not even considering what this guy's capable of. So, I'd have to move up quite a bit to be able to reach these guys. What I think I'd almost rather do is have him move up. I'd really like to just get him on top of a building so he can snipe like a boss. I think that'd be really freaking cool. What if I just get right here and then take a little snooper poopers shot right there, and then maybe I can't dash anytime soon. Okay, maybe not. I was thinking I'd like position myself so that I could like do a cool dash maneuver. That's too close. At the beginning of the next turn, kind of dash up to here. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. So 1 sniper shot. You know what? Is there anything stopping me from doing another? The problem is that I'm shooting through friendly fire. Through the friendlies. But what if I did this? What if I held off on that move? What if I just kind of held off on everything for a little bit? That way my guy... So he goes... Bam. One shot, then he takes the other shot. Yeah, still the same problem. I would have to move a lot of this up significantly, which is not the worst thing in the world. Oh, there we go. Oh, I was supposed to move it the other way. I'm a dumbass. I was supposed to move the other way. But that actually works out well. Because then we get to fire just past him. Good. Okay, that works out. So we're still... not doing as good of a job at damaging this guy, but we can still mess up the dude behind him. Or can I just do both? Yeah, I can absolutely do both. Yeah, so that's fine. Okay, so that'll be good. I might... Yeah, kind of like, maybe not move... Man, I wish I could... move a little bit more to the right. Maybe I just don't move at all. I'm just thinking like I'm trying to leave room for gymnastics. For us to jump over that guy. And that leaves Gunbro, who's the fastest in all the land. I don't think anybody's targeting him. Oh wait, no, yeah, this guy's trying to target him. But he's not long for this world. He's gonna get dropped pretty soon, I'm pretty sure. I'll move him right here. He's the fastest in all the land. And he's also the most close range capable. Well, maybe not most close range, but easiest to close gaps and... Could we even start attacking a little bit sooner? Closing gaps and striking fast. Yeah, when's the soonest I can reliably attack? It's blocked. Wait a little bit longer. Oh, yeah, that's too much. That's pretty good. That's really good. I'm pretty sure he's gonna survive. That little thing we're doing. That thing we're doing with guns. Because he is not been damaged at all. It says it's blocked. Oh, I see what's happening. Yeah, we're attacking a little bit too soon. So I think what I'll do Maybe like get right here. Still says blocked. Oh, so it stops saying blocked right there. Man, that's still kind of clunky. What if I like got... Where'd that go? It's still gonna be a... Oh, and it's too close. Man, that's a little bit of a weird one. I need to be paying more attention to the donut rings. I think I might just have to accept. It's gonna be a little bit weird. I think that's good enough. So one of those shots will be a little bit wasted. There we go. Much better. To face sideways, we can occupy. Oh, that's good. So yeah, so like in this case here, trying to squeeze by these guys, that would actually help a little bit when it comes to, like, you know, bumbling into each other less often. That's really helpful to know, Perfetti. Because yeah, I don't really use the wait command very often. I don't explicitly have them wait. Usually I just don't input a command if I want them to just like chill for a second. Alright, so I'm feeling pretty good about this. This guy actually might get dropped, maybe, just because this assault rifle that we have, this burst thing, the concussion is crazy for this weapon. Or the prism, rather. So we might knock out the pilot, maybe. 2 rounds of that is pretty darn good. Oh, I did notice that... Oh, never mind. I thought he was jumping onto a building. It's this is an incline, that's why. This guy's probably going to get dropped. This guy might... We're still not doing shit against the mech just because he's too far away. Let's roll it. Guy's getting lit up. Oh, we might have knocked out that pilot, actually. He's still up. He got knocked out for sure. He got knocked out too. Very nice. And I think we're about to kill one of his treads. So concussed. And never mind, he is up. This guy's crashing though. That's gonna make his next round really unpleasant for him. So yeah, so cause him to crash. I wonder if they're not attacking because they're overheating. And then this guy, of course, he says, oh wow, this is great. Time to start shooting recklessly. Oh wait, no, he actually waits for a bit. Then he starts shooting recklessly into presumably civilian buildings. You know, these are apartment buildings. Some baby orphanages, you know, nothing weird or upsetting at all. So this guy's crashing this turn, or for half of this turn. Oh, they're gonna like bump into each other actually, which is very funny. So neither of them are shooting right now. The pilots are pretty untouched in both cases. And actually, other than that one guy's tread, he's pretty untouched too. Oh, he is actually breaching us though. He is carving a hole. So we do definitely need to move this guy up. So I think what we'll do is, if I could like jump up, that'd be so fucking dope. I could just be a cool bro. I've always wanted to be a cool bro. I might not be able to be a cool enough bro. I guess I could like... Dang it. This is kind of an awkward one, isn't it? If nothing, I mean, these guys aren't going to pose a threat. So if nothing else, I can move him up. But it really makes sense for this guy to take point. Yeah, there's the wait command, so I could be horizontal, kind of parallel with the road, obviously. Maybe what I do is I dash over this guy. The problem is that then I'm like kind of danger close to this fella over here. If I do this, if I get really close and then dash over him. Still says collision. Oh, it's because wait, is there a way to make... Oh, I guess I have to like have a thing, an elevated spot to land on. They're not gonna jump unless we have a thing to land on. Oh, I see. Okay, I guess I could kind of see that then. Yeah. Dang it. I was like, what if I just jump over him? Yeah, there is the, like, the weight thing, like we were just saying. Occupy a little bit less space. Or I could say fuck all that and I could just run forward. I could run forward and then get right here. His attack is going to be ending very soon. He's going to attack somebody else. And oh, it would still cause a collision. I'm wondering if... I think the collision is going to have him just kind of push that guy out of the way. I think he's going to still be able to do some damage. So what I would probably do is... because that guy's knocked out. Oh, wait, no, he's not. He's just not doing shit. I'm surprised that's optimal range at that point. And that... oh, maybe it's because we're barely too close at that point. That's why. Yeah, take a shot at that guy. Still can't really jump on anything from that point. But we're a little bit... but we're at least out of the way by that point. So then, this guy could come charging in. And if I target you, we can shoot them both. Probably. I don't know if it's actually going to work that way. So what I'd probably do better to do is target smaller fry. Of course, neither of them are attacking this round. Yeah, they're both just kind of chilling this round. So he's attacking you, and this other fellow is attacking this guy. I think that's fine. Of course, this guy doesn't have a shield. So if this machine gun fellow decides to start opening up against him again, then we're going to be in a bit of a trouble. But I think that's good. Sniper Bro is doing a very good job, but I think I have a harder time putting him in the line of fire like this. This guy's out, obviously. I might be able to start to position him to take these guys out. And it's going to be really hard to shoot past those guys. I'm going to leave those guys. I'm going to trust that they'll be able to take care of business. Oh, this guy's still up. Right. Right. I forgot about that guy. That's not the guy... that's the guy he knocked out. Okay, I forgot there was another tank over here then. Wait, where is he? Where do you come from? Oh, he's behind. He's like inside this fella. How's it even work? And how's he gonna get past there if this guy's in the way? Ooh, he's not. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to get past there, is he? Well, I mean, I guess he's gonna try. He's gonna try. He's probably gonna, like, push through. I need to move up, actually. He's not shooting at anybody. Oh, I'm wrong. I need to be much further back then. Yeah, 82. That's a little bit better. In fact, I could probably take a little bit more right there. 80. That's pretty good. Okay, so that gets him in good shape. Yeah, he just took out that tank with no concerns whatsoever. This guy, this is going to be a little bit silly. I think I'd rather have this guy close and try to mess this other fella up, except he's going to be targeting machine gun friend. So I think what I'd probably want to do is maybe run some circles around him. I guess I could fire some missiles, or I could maybe even take a shot So I'm kind of moving through this way. Could I take a shot? Ooh, I don't know. It says it'll be blocked. Good distance. I'd have to attack a little bit later. Or no, sooner, I guess. Something in my eye. Ah. Sunglasses are supposed to help protect. Stuff getting in your from the gunk getting in your eye. Ah, no good. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a really narrow angle. I think we're probably best not trying to attack him from that point. And so unfortunately, he's choosing to attack us. It's like he knew that he was gonna be my next target. I could shoot missiles. I guess we could shoot missiles here, but it's just gonna hit the buildings. It's not gonna. There's no way it's gonna actually hit him. So that's a waste as well. We'll just use this turn to better position. His attack is gonna start this round, and it's gonna end at kind of the first half second of the next round. And he's gonna be pretty overheated, so I'll be able to either duck back or circle around and close with him. So yeah, he's not long for this world. All right, let's see how this goes. I'm really curious to see how this all ends up. Good damage. So that guy's out. Good damage on him too. So this dude is completely destroyed. This guy is still up. He didn't really do much. Very foggy. Look how foggy it is in this area. And that guy got real good. So this guy, okay, he just went right from underneath. Yeah, took one solid shot. And I know that, yeah, this guy did get tore up a little bit. Actually, our pilot's pretty messed up. Some, yeah, machine guns do a lot of concussive damage. So our pilot did get messed up a bit. And then after that attack ends, he tries. Oops, I can't actually see it. Yeah, he does. He actually gets kind of close. It's really hard to see. I guess there's a hole in this building here. It doesn't really look like it, but actually, well, yeah, he's blowing a hole for sure. So bullets are starting to emerge from this building. This guy doesn't give a shit, man. He's tearing up buildings with less consideration than I would have expected. But yeah, he's gonna be spending that whole turn moving. Oh wait, no, not well. Yeah, a good chunk of it's gonna be spent moving. So I will meet him with where he's gonna be going. Actually, I'll do even better. I'll like get right here. Take some shots. Take some good old-fashioned shots at him. Actually, I'm gonna have to move pretty close. It's too close, apparently. I can't kill that one. So I'm trying to find. Of course, that's the thing too. He's gonna be moving as I'm moving. I'll have to kind of move back. Of course, we are way faster than he is. Way, way faster. Can I do another attack? I absolutely can. I wonder, would it be better if I came around this way? Almost wondering if that'd be a little bit nicer. Oh, then he's in the fucking danger zone right from the get-go. Oh, except I can't attack any sooner than that, though. Yeah, that's the issue. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, yeah, you're in great range. Okay, now let's just go with the original plan where I kind of swoop in a little bit further back. That's still pretty good. In fact, I could probably even attack a little bit sooner. First shot goes off. I could attack a little bit sooner than that. There we go. It's pretty good. Keep moving back. Same thing there, except I need to keep moving, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because he's going to get pretty close. So just kind of moving with him. He's going to get real mad. Real mad at how much damage I'm doing to him, and he's going to... Actually, yeah, just that distance, but wait a little bit. We'll be able to duck behind cover, though. I'm not too worried. I don't think it's going to kill him. I think he's pretty heavy. Yeah, he's mediumly defended. He actually isn't as beefy as I thought he would be. So we're going to kind of mono that guy. What's he doing? He's just driving closer, which is a questionable choice. Take another shot, but I should probably move back a teensy bit. Take a teensy 5-foot step, take a shot. Gonna move back a decent bit more. The next shot I could take is there. It's a question, who's got the quicker speed? He probably moves faster than I do. Yeah, I think he's a little bit faster. Or, what if I did this? What if I did neither of these things? What if I dashed a rot? Oh man, if I could jump up here, that'd be so cool. I could get there, but then I'm behind where that guy's gonna be. So what if I dashed right here? Oh, but then I couldn't shoot this round, yeah. I got as far away as I possibly could. And then took a shot. Still 50, yeah, still not great. Still not great. Okay, these guys, we took care of this guy. Took care of business. I'm gonna have him. Can I, like, walk past the... Actually, no, I can't do that because he's still challenging me. So I guess what I'll have this guy do is just eventually take a shot on him. Can I move back a smidge? And this is such a claustrophobic zone. I think I don't have him move at all. I think he stays right where he is. Take some shots at this guy. He's not moving. He's not doing anything. He is... Talking about accepting your fate with dignity. He's just chilling. He's like, you know what? I had a good life. And let's just assume... Actually, I'm going to move up a bit. Let's just assume that I'm able to shoot past this guy's shoulder with no downsides. Like, no, that's not a collision. I have no risk of hitting my homie. Light his ass up. That's gonna kill him for sure. Kill the shit out of him. Blasting his ass real good. He's getting sniped at least a few times. It might kill him. It might kill him. Feeling pretty good about this round. Alright, I wanna see this the gymnastics of this dance. This choreography here. So we do take some damage. More than I was expecting, but then we answer back. We clap back with our own damage. We almost knocked out the pilot that round. It could... no, I think that's it. I think that's it. There's no more happening there. I'm pretty sure we're gonna knock his ass out, but he's for some reason ignoring my guy. Which is hilarious. He's ignoring my guy and attacking the dude from way far away. So I'm going to be very confident in saying that, yeah, my guy's gonna drop him before he has a chance. So yeah, he's gonna get dropped. Absolutely. He's gonna get dropped. Even knocked out unconscious, which is even better. Because when he's knocked unconscious, that means I can take his weapons with that much cheaper. We get it at a discount when the map ends. So I'm very confident it's gonna knock out his pilot. And with that, I will then move... won't be able to get, like, into the range. Actually, I guess I can't do much else this round. What's about this? I would probably move... I'd probably go to help out with this guy. I'm trying to see, like... What's the smallest amount? There, probably like that. That's probably the smallest amount. Except I'd have to actually wait. Yeah, that's the thing. I have to move a little bit closer than that. Probably like that. That should be good. Alright, so that's that round. What's this guy doing? He got shot a few times. He is not attacking. He's driving away now. So the AI makes questionable decisions sometimes. So like, what's the benefit of strategically? What do we call it? Strategic. What's it called when you're running away, but you don't want to call it running away? Strategic repositioning. What's the point of strategically repositioning yourself and not shooting at the same time? That will probably drop his ass. Do we ever get this guy killed? Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't even look at this part. Oh yeah. Poor guy. I almost feel bad for him. We're just fucking taking turns, taking steaming dumps upon this dude's face. So with that, he's gonna schmoove free as the wind blows. I don't even have to worry about that guy. I'm gonna see if I can cut this fella off. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. I'm going to just have him get out of the way. And then you are going to position here. Anybody else? It's pretty much down to just this one tanky boy after this. Unless you can move back this way? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how fast you can go. Alright, so is this guy getting dropped? Yes. Yes, he is getting dropped. Yeah. Yeah, no question at all. No question. He got dropped. Looks like everything else died. Yeah, I want to see this again. Yeah, knocked the pilot out instantaneously. No question there. And then what happened with this guy? Did he get sniped? So, oh, one snipe just exploded his ass. All right. Well, yep, that's the round, baby. We call it a tactical withdrawal. There we go. There we go. That's what we call it. Thank you. Thank you, Farside. Got some good stuff here. Got some very good stuff. Tier 5 medium, which is pretty nice. I'll take that. Oh, there's this bad boy. Oh my goodness. You know we're gonna be putting this thing to work. You fucking know we're gonna be putting that bad boy to use. This was the mediumly heavy mech that had some meat on his bones. We could put this to use. Medium torso is okay. Medium arm is okay. Yeah, a lot of this is just kind of all right. The assault rifle that one of the other guys was using was... Oh, that was a tank, actually. It's all right. I'll grab it. That machine gun, I think I might just... Well, we could still look at it. This one I will shred. This one I will shred. These I will shred if there's room. This is a railgun repeater. A tier 4. Oh. Yeah, alright. That's unexpected, but I'll take it. Alright, we're not gonna have room to play with all the fun things. Marksman rifle, handgun, I'm not super excited about those. What I'll probably do is... Yeah, these are all light things. Hard to see myself getting excited about light things. Probably shred that one. Shred, yeah, it's just that one. And that puts us at our limit. Speedy glass cannon, fella. And then reload the save. The problem with this hilarious thing... Actually, you know what? Never mind. I was about to say the problem is you can't really move with it and shoot at the same time. But look at that. You absolutely can move and shoot at the same time. And the range is pretty good. Yeah, you know what? I might give that to our speedy fella. I might give that to speedy fella. The heat generation is hilarious. But that looks pretty dumb. And I like things that are dumb. So this might be really fun. Everything else looks good. So we smacked out that little bonus area easy peasy. Where are we right now? We're right here. This other outpost just became visible. Be nice to go for that farm. It would be really nice. That'd be nice to knock out. That'd be nice to knock out. I kind of want to go for the farm. I kind of want to bet the farm on this one. We have a lot of resources right now. Let's look at the upgrades, actually. So we could... we have a lot of resources to work with here. Store more energy, better customization, disabling civilian. So that'd be a nice storage capacity. That's just a nice idea. That one's a good idea. This one, smoke charges for getting out of some combat situations. Parallel builds. I mean, we're not doing a ton of builds right now. It might make more sense for late game. Stealth mode is nice. I don't know if I really care that much about more storage now that I know that there's only so much that can be done. Only so many mechs you can deploy at the same time. So, probably this one then. And then we can expand it even further. Which would be a really good idea. Although then we would also want to consider maybe like the better radar for cruise speed and cruise sensing. That might not be a shabby idea. So we'll do that for now. Nothing else in the workshop. I mean, there's some cool stuff. We can get a tier 3 sniper rifle. Oh, that's a melee weapon, I think. Yeah. Oh, I do like melee weapons. Should I build a melee weapon? Yo, what's up, Yuki? Yeah, it's metal Pokemon. There you go. There you go. I didn't realize we actually could make one. It says it's compact design. Is there any... oh, okay. You can make them fancy, but it costs a bit more. Oh, man. I do want to make a fancy one. That'd be really neat. I guess that's how it is for all these. Oh, SR3. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. So it's quite different then. Could I have made a fancy mech frame? No, the mech frames are all the same. So you can make a fancy sniper rifle. Yeah, I definitely want to make a... I was actually wondering, we haven't seen melee weapons in a while. I figured it was only a matter of time before melee weapons start getting thrown around by bad guys, but we could just build one ourselves. But if I'm going to make a melee weapon, I'm going to make a good one. I'm going to make a really good one. Maybe not an amazing one, though. Maybe like... maybe a... because that's a problem. It would use pretty much all of our rare components. We've been saving those up. Maybe I would just do one of these. Oh, we don't have the components, obviously, for right now. Yeah, melee is very fun. We got to use it for one mission, and it was awesome. It was extremely satisfying. It was very good. So, or yeah, what are some things I should do away with? Sun Swarm. We're starting to get to the point where the snipers don't make as much sense to hang on to. We haven't actually used an honest-to-goodness sniper rifle in a while. Yeah, there's the other railgun repeater, which looks really good. I definitely want to play with that. That is a one-handed cluster launcher. Oh my god, I'm so excited to play with that one. I might toss this one, because this looks like just the better version of this one. 345, 225. Yeah, this is just... yeah, let's just shred this one. And then upper body... I would only really get rid of any extremely heavy... and I mean, that is extremely heavy, but it's also very dense. Extremely heavy or extremely light armor pieces. Keep all these. Lower body... yeah, we've actually been... I've been doing a pretty good job of not hanging on for too long to any armor pieces that we just have no use... no chance of using. Can we call it the paddle? Can we rename weapons? That's a good question. Can you rename weapons? Mark it as a favorite. We can level it up? Oh, you have to level up the workshop, though. Gotcha. That's good to know. If you have a weapon you really like, you can upgrade it once the workshop's fancy. So if you have a weapon you like, you can up it. Oh, that's really cool. So the Sun Swarm, then. If I wanted to... oh, okay, maybe you can't for common, though. But for uncommon, that's really cool. Takes uncommon components and some supplies. So it costs resources, obviously. Not a small amount. But yeah, if you get something you really like, you can up the ante, which is pretty slick. Okay, so we got that to look forward to. Yeah, so I mean, if I wanted to, I could shred a bunch more stuff to get the melee weapon. But if I want to build a melee weapon, I want to do it right. I want to build a good one, and I want it to be worth it. So let's go back to the world map for a bit. Unpause it. And I don't know, should I just go ahead and hit this guy up while I'm here? Guess we might as well. Why the hell not? We can hit up the farm before we leave. We're doing some good damage towards this this province just in general. In general and in Vremeral. That is a real word, which I'm not sure it is. You can hear a pin drop. Alright, as we get closer to the fight, there are burning mechs. But whose side did they belong to? Hard to say. Was it Home Guard? Was it the bad guys? About to find out. 2 groups of bad guys, and they're going to drop in some more. Incoming dropships detected. There'll be more reinforcements. Looks like it'll be 2 more units. So 3 groups. This is going to be a lot of fighting. A lot of fighting for surezies. 1 group is here. Probably, yeah, this one, and these 3 probably. So... Oh, wait, no. This is just 1 group. It's probably mostly tanks. Probably mostly lightweight tanks, then. They'll probably drop, like, a mech and tank combo on us. Alright, let's look at the mechs. Spambro did good. He did good. I think what I'm gonna do, though, is I'm just gonna keep this guy... We'll keep him with the machine gun. Because the machine gun did pretty well. Yeah, he had a chance to play around a little bit. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna detach a lot of this stuff. The light torso was fine. We're not gonna use it with anybody else. These are okay. These are okay. Actually, no. I'm gonna detach most of these things. Maybe even all of these things. I'm just gonna keep an extra frame hanging around because I don't know. I feel like this core of 4 has been working out so well. And there's this. I'm just really excited to jump into this. So this assault rifle has been great, and I'm kind of hesitant to give him anything else. But my God, that concussion, the range of this thing, my God. Does it make... That's the thing, though. This guy works so well because he's able to get close very quickly, more so than anybody else. I think I'm actually going to keep him with the assault rifles. We did get a new assault rifle. I think it was this one. And I don't love it. I think we're going to stick with the Prism. Yeah, I don't love this one. It's a quicker attack duration. It's better heat generation, so you could attack more, but man, this Prism is just incredible. The way it pretty much in 1 round took out that 1 pilot in that previous mech. That was just something of beauty. It's like we're gonna leave him unaltered. We didn't really get any torso. Well, actually, that's not true. There was something that we got. Stick with the missile launcher. Did we get a better missile launcher? Not really. Not really. I wouldn't call that a much better one. SMG, it's okay. Ours is already pretty close range. So there was a medium torso. We got the Blackbird singing in the dead of night. It's faster, but is it worth it? Is it worth it making us... What do we gain? We gain a little bit of fast, but we lose about 100 integrity. That's a bit of a tough... That's a bitter pill to swallow. Nah. Let's stick with where he's at right now. That lowers the speed a bit. It's quite a bit more defense. Quite a bit more defense. A decent bit more less speed though. And the Blackbird legs are actually, this is a little bit more tempting. That's pretty good. Both these are pretty good. And it only lowers the speed a little bit. I think I'm gonna go with... Yeah, let's go with one of these. Range. One is SR, one is SL. Currently have barrier regeneration and lower mass. So what is SL? Secondary weapon. Whereas this is probably primary weapon. It is. So the range goes up. Maximum and minimum. Alright, yeah, that's good. That's a nice consideration there. Anything else? Integrity goes down with that one. I don't love that. The same thing here. It's not really worth it. Nope, that's fine. So let's stick with that one right there. Oh, we're nice and consistent. And then Sniper Bro. I don't know if we're gonna do much different. Oh wait, no, we got a new railgun repeater. A thermite. So this one is quite a bit more damage. It also penetration charges. Oh, penetrating through stuff. Okay. So it doesn't penetrate as well. It's half the speed. Generates a lot more heat. The damage is pretty dope. Oh, the reality is that we're probably only gonna be able to shoot that once per round. We'll try it out. But yeah, the once per round thing is a bit of a bummer. But we'll try it. Just to see how it plays in the field. Maybe the heat I mean, just looking at this graph here tells me that, yeah, we're gonna have a harder time shooting it a bunch, but we'll try it out. As the previous one, that's the thing, it's a Lancer versus a Thermite. Weapon is more accurate when the user is stationary, of course. Does penetrate, just not as much. Still ballistic, which is good. Okay. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it out. There we go. And we're consistent with our branding, personal branding and all that jazz. Same shield. I think we didn't get any new shields that time, I don't think. Do I want to do anything else torso-wise? Probably not. Probably not. Although, actually, hold on. Oh, but it's the lower thrusters. That's right. Yeah, lower dashing. And I do like the dashing. Yeah. If anything, I would like more dashing, just because there were opportunities last time that we couldn't quite realize. So, nope, I'll stick with what we have. The legs, now that's not half, well, that's not great though. Not half bad, but not great. Not half great either. This actually would be nice. It's quite a bit lighter. I want to make sure I'm not going too hard in that direction, but again, that's the shield arms. That's where you can be a little bit more loosey-goosey with weight limits and that kind of thing. So, you know what? Yeah. I think I will give him the light arm. And then for the heavy arm, the heavier arm, I don't know, 559 is pretty hard to beat. Nah, I think we'll stick with that one. As it is. So he's got the splitter. Do I want to stick with this one? It's been pretty cool. Do I love it? I don't know if I love it. Maybe we'll give him... Maybe he gets the big boy. Maybe he gets the Vulcan. His Sniper Bro should continue sniping. Shotgun, or like close range fellow, should continue being close range. Yeah. Yeah, maybe this guy's the one that goes for, as his name implies, the weird shit. And this one looks real weird. This one looks freaking beautiful is what it looks like. Look at that. It's a beauty. It's a gosh darn beauty. Yeah, the splitter was pretty cool. We never really got to see it really shine as like a weapon that overheats bad guys and prevents them from attacking. It was... Maybe there was some of that. And like, especially with those tanks in that last fight, there were a number of times where they were suspiciously not shooting. At this thing, man. I mean, that concussion, the damage, the range, the reliability of its accuracy. Amazing. Just amazing. So that's going to be a lot of fun. It looks like he doesn't even get a secondary. Oh, no, he does get a secondary. Okay, I just can't see it. Yeah, that's just hilarious. Torso-wise, probably just stick with what he's got. Oh, look at his speed. Oh my god. I did not notice how heavy this thing is. It's heavy. You ain't whistling Dixie there, brother. Mass of 25. Who doggy? Alright, I'm just gonna say it. This guy doesn't get a secondary. You don't get a secondary. We need you to be a little bit faster. What can I do to up your ante? 726. I mean, we still have the dashing, obviously. Still the dashing. Yeah, no shield. Yeah, we're just gonna hope that's gonna be good enough. I make you faster at all without sacrificing too much. This one's, that's only for a 0.5 gain, 0.8. It's a Nox 3. Brings it up to 7. Interesting how the estimations don't always match up. Thing is enormous. Thing is, it's hilarious is what it is. Man. I'm just looking like, what can I do to try to shore up some of that speed loss? He definitely doesn't need a secondary. Man, that's rough. That is rough. But it's also not terribly surprising. Now, one benefit of this thing, if I'm looking at this correctly, that SL range, oh, of the secondary weapon. Dang it. Okay, well, I mean, it's still nice, I guess. Yeah, range is 8. That's or speed is 8. That's a little bit better. That's actually not too bad. It's right at about 300. So nothing else. Yeah, is there anything? Well, what about this one? Yeah, it's as good as that gets. I could go for lighter legs. That Blackbird model brings up to 9. Woo! I mean, I want this to work. I just don't want to make him too glassy of a cannon. He's got a heavy torso, which is not doing us any favors right now, obviously. But the fucked up thing is, it's one of our lighter torso options right now, despite its mass. It's very well powered. I think this is good. No secondary, like we're full committing. This is a full commit kind of build right here. No secondary item. I mean, what's the lightest thing we can take with us? Massive 4. I mean, I guess that's not too bad. Massive 2, so we just got something. Missiles probably don't make as much sense. This thing's just hilarious. I don't know, man. Like, what's the speed differential in one of these things? Massive 2 takes it down by 1. No, I'm gonna say no backup. Full send with the minigun. No considerations for alternate possibilities, alternate options. We're all in. We're going all in. And this is close range, bro. No other shotguns were gained. Yeah, still close range. Still close range all the live long day. Tier 5 shield. Look at these things, but I think we're gonna stick with. I mean, he's a heavy glass of water. He's a heavy, thick boy, and he is ordained to stay that way. Now, in a weird, fucked up way, this actually is faster and it's lighter. And it has more health. So, yeah. Looks like that was on someone else, obviously. And then that's the left. So let's give him the lightest arm money can buy. Already have the lightest ones we can do. Then this one, the gun arm. We want that to be pretty strong. It's fine. Ridiculous. Truly ridiculous. So we got same with this guy. This build is unchanged. And then we have a more damaging but potentially kind of spicier sniper shot, which I'm not. I mean, I think it'll be good, but I'm prepared to not like it as much. It's the same, but yeah, Weird Bro has a weird build, and I'm extremely okay with this. Extremely okay. All right. There is one warning. It's like Visual Studio all over again. It's like, well, you can this can execute. This will build an executable, but we have a warning. You know, one warning. No errors, but one warning. No secondary item. That's fine. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm about, son. I know what I'm about. All right. Read 'em and weep. And by read, I mean the bad guys read us and weep. The M is us. Read us and weep. Gaze upon my mechs, ye mighty, and despair. Now we actually look like villains right now because our stuff is dark gray and red and menacing, and they are kind of light gray and green. But they got the piss yellow, and the piss yellow is not to be trusted. They do have turrets. Do I look like a Pokemon? Oh, yes, I know the one. I know the one. I don't know what his name is, but yes. Maybe that's why Yuki was asking if this was Pokemon. One of the legendaries. I think you're right. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to pick it out of a lineup, but yes. One of the fancy legendaries. The legendary legendaries. Scrambling ground forces for air support. Your unit will be forced to retreat. Oh, so we have to kill them in 8 rounds. What's destruction mean? Does that mean, like, destroy as much as you can? Mean, kill bad guys or kill, like, stuff? Like, buildings and shit. Because we'll eventually want to retreat. This is an interesting one, so yeah. Oh, I see it right here. Damage their structures. So just fuck them up. Fuck up the structures. Kill the bad guys. Maximize destruction. Oh, yeah, yeah. It is Entei. Yeah, yeah. It is Entei. Absolutely. All right. This guy is taking some shitty shots at him. He is taking shitty shots at these guys, too. He's got a railgun, which is a little scary. Railguns are pretty spicy. Pretty spicy and not the slightest bit nicey. And they sure like taking shotgun blasts from really far away. I think that tower and that tower, I think those are the two things that are powering the turrets, of which there are 3. Oh, this one right there. Good to know. I almost missed that one. They're not scanning just yet. So the only thing I'm kind of concerned about of these folks, a shotgun and machine gun, is this railgun friend, and I might even kind of prioritize him. He is going to shoot pretty soon in, at about the 1.7 seconds mark. So what can I do to get myself in range of doing cool things without hurting too much? Now, is getting in close gonna have him... No, he actually has an easier time reaching me. I'm just thinking, like, if I can get into a blocked range. And I duck behind... I guess I could duck behind here. But if I want to, like, close the gap... And I'll have a shot right there. I mean, we could just put the shield up, obviously. Or, how's about this? Well, let's just see if Shotgun Guy does what Shotgun guy does best and just makes everyone mad. Just pisses everyone off. So this guy, I'm gonna plant him right here. His slow ass. Gonna get him right here so that way the bad guys will miss all the shots that they don't take. And then he, upon reaching his destination, can just fucking blast anybody he wants. Although he has to get closer to be able to reach. So this optimal range is not... I guess we have to get quite up... Oh, wait, no, there we go. Oh, it's because we're moving. That's why. You really don't want to move with this thing, then. Want to make sure you're standing nice and still. So we're not going to damage the building, but we're going to take a piss directly in this guy's mouth. There's a very real chance it's just going to kill the pilots. Just fucking liquefy the pilot from inside his structure, inside his pilot seat. Have this guy just go down the middle, I think. Oh, except he is trying to shoot at shotgun guy, or use his shotgun against this guy. Just a little bit awkward. I guess I could just shoot some missiles at some buildings or some shit, but what I'd rather do. Let's see, what if I get right here? Shotgun guy does have line of sight. What I'd rather do. And once again, playing to this guy's strengths. Would that collide? It would collide. I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's do that. Kind of jump around. Jump around. Yeah, maybe even just keep the distance. Just kind of... Well, I can't get too close because those turrets. Yeah, I might just kind of have to, like, run around and be a bit of a penis for a little bit. Just kind of run and be a general piece of shit to distract the bad guys. And just launch missiles. Just be an annoying piece of shit and launch missiles. Yeah, we're blowing up buildings. I mean, it implies that they are military targets and not civilian targets, but I mean, when have we been fed that line before? And it's always worked out great. It's always just been great. Yeah, I'm gonna have him launch some missiles at these things. One for there, and then one for here. Oh wait, that's actually the first one. Oh, actually, neither of these are great because it's gonna hit the other building. That one. The second one right here. Can I launch a third? Yes. I'll launch that at this guy. Where's the third radio tower? Because there's 3 turrets. Maybe one of the towers controls 2 turrets. Yeah, that's very well possible. Alright, so yeah, lots of missiles. Lots of missiles. It's a shame we can't do what my guy's like really good at. But there's a very real chance that this guy's gonna get dropped, so that'll let us move in closer. And of course, taking out the towers lets all of us get a lot closer. Let's see. This guy is gonna try to shoot at you, but he's gonna have a really hard time with it. So we're not in range for anything. I will move up. Still out of range. I guess I could do the old thrusty strat. When in doubt. When in doubt, we thrust with confidence. He's gonna be out of range. Who's the guy that I was saying is like a concern? Yeah, the rail, the sniper fella. 22, yeah. I really would like to hit that guy. But it might not be in the cards. What if I dash twice? Perhaps a poor choice. I got up here. Oh, the problem is, of course, that then he has a... Oh, wait, we might be too close for him to do something. That's shotgun. Oh, yeah, he's what's shooting at me. Who are you shooting at? You are also shooting... Oh, you're shooting at this guy. Oh, okay. I thought it was... Never mind. I was all concerned. Well, it's a shame because... That's a really good vantage point, but this thing generates so much heat. We'll be able to do shit about it. My 2 dashes is not a good idea. It's like sprint as forward as we can go. How's that? Is that any better? It's better. It is better. 56. It's a shame. Shame it's not gonna be much better. What if I did this? What if I jump down here? What if I dash? Right there. Oh man, yeah, even with that. Okay, let's just stick with the plan. That first plan where I'm just like, as the crow flies, just trying to get as close as I can. Actually, I didn't even consider this. Oh, it would collide. Although, is that such a bad thing? Because we can change that pretty easily. Yeah, what then? Oh, man. Not any better. It was gonna look really cool, though. Dang it. I thought that was gonna be so cool. Jumping over my homie like that. That was gonna be so neat. It was gonna be so elegant. That's the word of the day, obviously. It'd be so elegant, that thing I was gonna do. Still a move in unison, and that allows us to go right for it. Oh. And there. Let's kind of charge forward as quick as we can go. And then yeah, I think it's worth the risk trying to take out that Lancer. The shotgun I'm not as worried about. The other mech is not long for this world. That Lancer I'm worried about. Alright. Let's let her rip. Oh, some friendly fire with that missile. That's unfortunate. So, hey, we shot them both. That's actually really nice. So that was a little bit unfortunate on my part. I should have considered where that missile was going to go off. So that actually hurt this guy kind of bad, actually. He did get shot, unfortunately. And again, he's just pissing bullets at that guy. I'm actually surprised he survived. Legitimately surprised he survived that. Yeah, so we did. Some of those missiles escaped. We're firing a whole bunch more. We're all gonna fuck up that building right there, and more to go for that building. This guy did get shot, which is unfortunate. Did he get shot a second time? Well, I'll be damned. He's actually reaching him from there. That's... Oh my god, is it actually going to the hill? The king of the hill? Huh. Well, I'll be damned. I really thought that was a solid object. But they're actually able to penetrate that. Well, I guess if I'm putting myself in danger, I guess I'll have the shield up now. But yeah, good to know. The good news, though, is that he's distracting the guy and letting us shoot the crap out of him. So... He took a pretty good shot there. He's getting messed up. This guy's getting real messed up. This guy hasn't done shit, obviously. So he is still up. He is still up. Yeah, I was really thinking that I was actually gonna mess him up. He must have a pretty good tank then, or a pretty good mech. His mech is quite good. His mech is quite good. The pilot is still going out. One more round like that. If the pilot, if he can't get it out of our view, out of our line of sight, then yeah, he's absolutely going down. And yeah, he's still in optimal range. Looks like he's shooting at... Understandably, he's turning his attention to our guy, but yeah, he's not long for this role. That's going to take him out. This guy's getting pegged constantly by Sniper Bro. But he... Oh, wait, that's Shotgun Fella. I don't have to worry about Shotgun Fella. So he's turning his attention to the Sniper, who just damaged him. Which is... You know, a little bit unfortunate, but that does leave the Shotgun guy open to do his thing. Shotgun guy is going to have a hard... Oh, yeah, okay. They're starting to kind of focus their attention on this guy. What's the other fella doing? He's a shotgun... He's actually going for someone else, but... Okay. So we should probably move this person out. Because that's a little concerning. Now, granted, it says blocked for... actually, hold on. It says blocked, but I think he's actually going to be able to shoot past that. So I'm going to put my guy... maybe I shouldn't do it that way. So he won't be, so none of those shots will hit us. He only targets us the first time, but he's in really good range for it, yeah. Oh, he's targeting us both times. Oh. Oh. And also, yeah, we've kind of learned that maybe this, it doesn't show as blocked. So that might just mean that, yeah, it just goes right through these structures here. So maybe it's less of get behind cover and more of get out of their ideal range. I think the best way to do that is by just running back and then dashing out of it. So that way, Shotgun Fella. Oh, that's Machine Gun Fella. That's the other guy. So he's gonna have a pretty rough time. Let's now. What's the guy's shotgun guy? There we go. Oh wait, no, where is he? He's like hiding. There he is, Still 100. Wow. That's a really good effective range. We're gonna have to dash sooner than that then. Can I dash immediately? Eh, it would overheat us. It's not a good idea. How's that looking? Still 100. Yeah. I wish I could see what the range... Oh, I can see what the range is. It's 74 to 103, so it doesn't show it on screen. Second shot has no chance. It's a shame that we can't really dodge behind this. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's becoming clear to me that escaping is going to be really tough. So maybe this is just like not really displaying correctly. Maybe there actually is something to be said for hiding behind these hills. And oh, maybe not quite that far. Hide behind these hills and maybe see if just the information just isn't displaying correctly. Yeah, so it says optimal range when that shot goes off. Yeah, let's do this. I'll put myself right there. I'll put the shield up. Just gonna just kind of keep the shield up the whole time. Oh, not you. Oh, whoops. Just kind of keep the shield up the whole time. I think that's probably the way to do it. Just to make sure we're not getting smacked around too much, because that's a lot of bad guys trying to shoot at us. And that'll let us cool down, and we'll be much more capable next round. Now, the downside is that Shotgun Bro is going to have a hard time doing much of anything this round, just because his stuff is all short range. I could jump up here, thrust, and land here. Eventually. Oh, the turret's scanning though. This one right there, yep. I think it would just miss us. Yeah, I don't think it would see us, but it gets really close actually. Once we land, it's really hard to attack, obviously, but we'd be able to do something. Especially if we move closer. Oh, is that too close? Oh, no, it's because, yeah, that's fine. That'll probably still overheat us a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't think it's going to kill him, but it's going to mess him up pretty good. So he's doing his thing, obviously. All right, and then Missile Fella is going to continue missiling. That's pretty much what he is right now, this round. He's going to do another missile on this guy. And I'm hoping that that's going to be enough to take out some of these turrets. So after that point... Yeah, no one else is attacking us. After that point, I'll hit this guy in closer. Actually, no, maybe we'll just stay back here. We'll just that'll be his round. That's just what we're gonna do there. Doesn't have to overdo it. All right, not as much offense this round, but we're keeping people safe. Shotgun did get us a little bit there. Yeah, he's shooting us through the walls. Oh, maybe... You know what? I think I understand what's happening here. I think it's the Lance Repeater's special thing. I think they can just shoot through the landscape like this. I think that's probably what's going on there. Looks like none of the turrets are dead. So I should keep targeting these buildings then. Yeah, I mean, we're hitting them. It's just not the most damage in the whole world. So yeah, none of the turrets are getting popped yet. And for that matter, yeah, this guy did get knocked out. Which is exactly what I expected. Yeah, he got taken out to pasture. His other homies behind him. This guy's taken quite a bit more damage. Of course, that's a shotgun guy. I don't care about shotgun guy. I want this guy to take more damage. Farsight's got an 11-second something or another for us. Let's check the something or another. Let me minimize this. What's this gonna be? It's a YouTube video. 12 seconds, 11 seconds. Oh, well, hold on. Is there audio?
Those bullies won't bother me now.
All right. Those bullies, apostrophe S, won't bully me now. Check my channel for more Microsoft 3D Movie Maker films. Spoon, 500 subscribers. How many views? 100. Wow, 101,000. Good for him. Honestly, good for him. Put him on the poll. Symbolic. Yeah, I didn't know what to expect. And yet my expectations were successfully subverted.
Those bullies won't bother me now.
And then the bully fucks him up. He falls out of the plane. And he dies. I appreciate the cardboard people. So the only 3D things are him and the titular bully. Yeah, the cutout people was... I mean, this was all unexpected. All of it was unexpected, but yeah, that's a nice touch, though. 100,000 views. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. No question whatsoever. Alright, so this repeater fella is being a repeat offender. Continuing to bully my... Oh, wait, no, he's trying to bully the shotgun bro. In fact, everybody's swarming the shotgun bro. Yeah, they all want a piece. They all want a piece. So, needless to say, this guy's gonna turn his attention to... Hold on, that's the one that's alive, right? Yes. Yeah, that's the one that's up. We're just gonna piss bullets at him. This fella, he's finishing his round. He's not gonna be able to dash back because he's really hot right now. Real hot. We're gonna have to just kind of retreat. We'll have to put our shield up for a bit. Yeah, because that one's gonna hurt. The other guy, not so much. What's Railgun guy doing? He's taking shots at this guy too, yeah. The other one, not quite as much. Can I dash out? Oh, I have to dash after I stop running. So maybe what I do is I move up until here and then dash. How are things looking then? They stopped shooting after that point. Although, yeah, there is that other sniper shot, so I'll probably put the shield up for that too. Must have been... Yeah, I thought the same thing, actually. Yeah. Yeah, the bolts must have been missing. Yeah, that's actually... That's what went down. That's the insider reports. That's the classified report that got leaked on the... Oh god, what's that name? The War Thunder forum. The War Thunder message boards. We'll say that's what's... That's how it all went down. That's how we found out that the real reason that the hole in the fuselage happened was because of the fella trying to bully that one dude, that one helpless dude. Gonna move this guy up. I don't think anybody's targeting this guy. He has been completely forgotten about. Although at the end, someone starts to target him. That's fine by me, because he can just do his thing. Still can't hit that guy. He is being frustratingly smart about not putting himself in harm's way. I put myself right there. Still 0% chance. Alright, I might have to do one of these maneuvers. Except we're like in an awkward spot right here. I do like a 5-foot step. Then we'll rust over. Like right there. Then take a shot. Like I really want to drop this guy. This guy has been a thorn in my ass for too long. Thorn in my ass for too long. Because they're really focusing shotgun guy. They were really focusing sniper friend at first. He's doing his thing. I say this guy just keep blasting these towers then. Another 2 shots on this guy. And do another one. Nah, we'll wait. And they're completely ignoring my guy here. Oh wait, no, there's more happening over. Oh, I didn't even notice this guy. I even noticed these dudes dropping in. Oh, I'm glad I looked. Yeah, he starts to challenge us with his machine gun. This machine gun's so bright. What do you have? You have missiles, right? Yeah, it's a missile. But they're unguided missiles, so that's fine. So we'll do those two for sure. But then what I will also do... We said machine gun. When does he start shooting? He starts shooting at the very, very, very end. Problem. Yeah, I would probably drop that one. The problem is that we're in pretty good range there. And of course, he's going to close with us. But he's going to start shooting real soon. Yeah, that's the downside. I think what we just do... Yeah, this is a bit of an awkward one. He's gonna be moving up and shooting at us. And he's gonna presumably keep moving. So I think what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do what I was first doing. I'm gonna keep my focus on this building here. Oh, it's just blocked though. Is that first one blocked? That first one is blocked. Oh, I'm glad I checked that. Oh, I see what's happening. We're hitting the tower instead, like the turrets, that is. Yeah. And I guess I could just go for this one too. That's like a safe call, I think. And maybe even move away a little bit. In fact, once I move away, would that give me a better angle on this guy? Yes, yes it does. Okay, that's good. And that will force these guys to get closer, which actually by that point, he'll be able to, this other fellow will be able to turn his attention to him. So then he won't have to challenge him by himself. I think that's probably the right call. All right, everyone's got their battle orders. Let's keep at it then. Just causing mayhem and destruction as best as we can. All right, that guy is... Oh, he's not done, but he is crashing, so he's going to be out for a bit. This guy is still up. I'm curious how if those missiles are going to do anything to the turrets. Oh, they actually don't land yet. All right, this guy took a bit of a hit, obviously. These guys took damage. This guy's still falling asleep. Yeah, this guy's crashing, so he's going to be out for a little bit. And Voltronimus over on YouTube, hope you're doing well, bud. Thanks for joining in. We're playing some Phantom Brigade. This game is very good. Very, very good video game. Let's look at what we can do right now. Yeah, this guy got beat up a little bit, and of course we got some friends coming in hot. I was really thinking he was going to be on the way up, but he's actually pretty tanky. A lot tankier than I thought he'd be. Because he's a shotgun guy. Shotgun guys do be tanking. That's what they do best. The Lancer is going to be out for a bit. So I would say we can pretty confidently drop him. I think forever. I think this will kill him. Oh, actually, it'll kill his legs. It won't kill the pilot. It'll kill the legs. So I guess it'll make him crash more. So I guess we'll kind of stun lock him, which is not a bad thing. And he is focusing on that guy. And then focusing on him. All right, so they're all ignoring the sniper. Oh, except the sniper is getting picked up by the lasers? No, he is not. Never mind. Oh, wait. Oh, they're getting targeted with missiles? Oh, okay, so my guy should move then. Yeah, he's targeting him with missiles. So we want him to move eventually then. Yeah, it's a really good game, Voltronymous, yeah. I know it's been in early access for a while. Well, it was in early access for a while, and it just had its 1.0 release fairly recently, like I think a few months ago. And they've done a couple of other updates as time has gone on. So yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. It's very, very good. A very good video game. And it's the systems are very sophisticated. You can do a lot of cool shit in this game. Oh, I do get picked up by the scan. So I should move before I take my shot. I can just move back a little bit, I think. Just move back, because yeah, you can see like the prediction mechanic is pretty slick. I'm really impressed. I'm constantly getting impressed by it. The amount of cool stuff it lets you do. You feel like a boss. You feel like a badass, and you just do when you look at the kinds of things it lets you pull off. The cool tactical maneuvers are very satisfying. So that will be his round for sure. Thankfully. Oh, actually, after we shoot, I'll probably move a little bit more. Won't be able to move a whole lot, though. Trying to make sure I get out of the way of these rockets that are coming at me. Although the problem is that I'm kind of moving in the same direction the rockets are going. Maybe I should do one of these. Maybe move back. Oh, but then oh wow, the range is that tight, huh? Dang it. Well, can't move forward because that puts me in range of the turret. Yeah, this is awfully awkward. What about there? 9 optimal range. Well, not exactly not what I would consider optimal. Dang. All right. Well, I guess we just kind of have to bite the bullet and accept that some of those shots might hit us. That's gonna definitely kill the crap out of him. I can like move a little bit more that way. What I might do is, well, of course the missiles aren't actually gonna hit us until next round. And you can see the missiles approaching right there, that little red dot there. So I don't know if that's gonna kill him, but it's gonna make him real sad. And that sniper friend has been dogging us for a while. He'll eventually actually, my guy can move, obviously. So it shows as this was blocked the whole time. Trying to get close. How about this guy? What's he doing? He is... Oh, he's shooting at this other fella. Questionable choice. Alright, well, I'm kind of surprised no one's targeting this guy, because he's the one doing the most damage. Except, it does show as blocked eventually, so what we'll probably do is move up. Oh, but he's too close then. Oh, good to know. I mean, it'll still fuck him up. It just won't be as tasty. So, I'll need to... I guess I could, like, jump over. What I'll do is jump right here. This is more of a lateral movement. That's pretty good. 72. Yeah, it's still a little bit awkward. How bad is this exactly? Like if I'm up here? They say it's probably 40 across the board, which is really not horrible. So it drops off, but it's not like the worst thing in the whole world. What about here? I think this is too far is the problem. Yeah, and then we're blocked for a bunch of it anyway. Yeah, positioning and like the distance is pretty big here. Yeah, still blocked for a bunch of it. Yeah. I'd say the best would probably be positioning right here. I guess I could move with some of those shots anyway. 3, yeah, it drops off quite a bit. And like, can I... When's the absolute soonest I can attack? Right there. That's the soonest. And that's actually really good, optimal range. But then it gets blocked as the... So I'd need to start moving. I have to like kind of move with him. And those last shots are just gonna not make it, yeah. Get right here. I mean, we get, it gets blocked at the very end. That's a shame. I guess I get overheat a little bit. Yeah, we need to really minimize how much that gets blocked. It's very smart on his move. Want to get around me like that. I think that's good. I think that's good enough as it is. That's going to be his run. It's probably not going to take him out, so he's going to still be a danger to us all for sure. But the good news is that he's still focused on this guy. Spends a lot of his turn. He's actually probably going to overheat a decent bit because he's shooting a whole lot, then he's dashing. So unless he has some amazing heat dissipation, he's probably going to be pretty vulnerable next round. What I could do, or to put myself there and blast him. And then duck back down. It's going to be a little bit awkward. I'm going to have to shield. Oh, I can't shield. That's okay. I think he actually should be blocked off anyway. So yeah, we can shield the beginning of next turn. So I'm hoping that between a shot of Blasty Boys that guy's hitting him with and our shotgun blast. It's not really a shotgun. It's more of a kind of a scatter shot. I think that should do it. Well, even if it doesn't, we'll be able to seal the deal next time. Now this over here is a little bit more concerning. So I was kind of hoping this guy would be freed up to be able to help with this little situation over here. These guys are doing me no favors. He's doing all machine gun rounds, and yeah, still focusing him. He's shooting missiles, which is really not too bad. I was hoping he would want to get closer. The fact that he isn't doesn't really make my guy want to move all that much. Because he's doing very little damage. I think what I'll do is just keep shooting missiles. Yeah, some right at the beginning here. Just both of them. Build the blast that way. Alright. I think that sniper's going out. And I bet this guy's gonna get dropped. Pretty good damage. That sniper did get dropped. Pretty good damage. Not as good as I was hoping. This guy did get hit a bit. Yeah, we did good though. We did good. We messed him up. This guy got hit a little bit. This guy got hit quite a bit. But he held it together pretty well. The sniper's out of there. The enemy sniper, that is out of there. The bad guy missiles, there's actually just one of them. I thought there was going to be a bunch. Collision? With whomst? Something's colliding. Are more bad guys landing, I wonder? More destruction, which is good. Did we... Alright, we've kind of broke a piece of this tower. I see the turrets are still very much alive and well. Okay. And then this guy. I'm gonna try to keep shooting more at this guy. Which means he should continue to kind of ring around the rosy his ass. Gonna say blocked. It does say blocked, but I bet some of those shots will still be able to reach. So yeah, he's gonna continue being the sponge. And then yeah, I think at the very end he turns around. So same thing. You just kind of go full defense. It's gonna shoot it. Yeah, that's a smart move, is to shoot the sniper. Wasn't there another tank around here? Oh, well, it was him. Yeah, I guess. I thought there was still one more. Oh, man, another tank. Another mech dropping. Yeah, that explains the collision thing. They're landing on each other? What the fuck? Oh, it's a heavy boy. Oh, that's pretty scary, actually. Well, it would be scary, except he's a very light mech. So whatever kind of gun it is, he's a bit of a glass cannon, but enough of a cannon to be concerning. So yeah, we'll definitely want to move him out. So those missiles haven't quite reached that target yet. Can I hit this one? It says still blocked. Yeah, what if I wait? Yeah, there we go. That should be good. Yeah, it's weird. I'm not exactly sure if they're landing on top of each other or if they are running into each other after landing. Oh, okay, yeah. The other guy's just really slow. And the other guy's just very impatient. So they'll bump into each other. I don't think it's going to be anything too hilarious, but it will be kind of funny. It will be kind of funny. Now, the one thing is that it occurs to me now that I don't think this is like a... I'm realizing now I might have kind of fucked up. I was thinking this whole time that the whole focus is kill the rest of the baddies and the rest of it will just kind of all work out. I'm a little bit concerned that they're just going to keep spawning in more bad guys regardless of what we're killing. And our destruction numbers aren't going to be enough. I was thinking if we kill the bad guys, we can just break buildings and cause a ruckus. No problemo. But now that there's this constant drip, this steady drip of bad guys, I'm a little bit concerned that we might be forced to retreat even before the timing rating wraps up. I mean, we're going to play it out regardless, but I'm starting to become a little bit concerned. I might have misunderstood the assignment here. We're going to play it out. We're going to play it out. Take out that building for sure. I wonder if that'll be enough for this one over here. The other guys are starting to get close. We're still too far away. Oh, well, that's the thing. We'll be actually a lot farther away anyway. He's still focusing on my guy, doing very, very little damage. And my guy shrugged off everything so far because they've been so far away. He's shooting more missiles at Sniper Friend. Kind of expected. And yeah, he's starting to shoot at this guy. And honestly, maybe it'll be a matter of kind of getting behind this cover. Would that be considered blocked? Yes, it would. So we're probably okay there. Spam missiles. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm having this guy be focused on missiles, especially the turret buildings. Because I think once we take these buildings out, if I'm understanding correctly, this should cause the turrets to go out of commission, which lets us get in here and cause some damage up close and personal. That's what I'm hoping, at least. Unless that's what these little green silos are, but I've never seen these be significant before. Whereas these buildings, like just visually, these buildings are what important buildings have looked like in previous maps. So I'm hoping this will still work. So Gunbro, in fact, we can probably do one more round of missiles. Yeah, let's just hit some other buildings while we're at it. Like this building looks fancy, except it's too far away. I guess I could hit the turrets directly, but I think that would not count as much towards destruction. I'd say just that one randomly. Yeah, before we get... Yeah, exactly, because I'm worried about being forced to retreat. That is a concern. A very valid concern. So, railgun guy. This shotgun guy is going to be a menace to society. Of course, we do have a shield. So, if I get down here... Would that be blocked? It would be blocked. So we're good there. And he doesn't do anything else after that round. So that leaves my guy free. Actually, I don't even have to move that far, I don't think. I could probably just move right here. No, I lied. I do have to move further. Huh. No? Turns out I'm full of shit. I was thinking, well, I don't have to move that far. But I do have to move that far. There we go. That's, I'm looking for that magic blocked. Except it does show us optimal range at the end, but I think it's fine. What I was hoping to do... is I can't really shoot it. Well, did I shoot at someone from there? Not you, obviously. Maybe... Nah, it's too far away. Yeah, I'm like in that awkward too close for some things and too far away for others. What I could do is like a little bit farther away. Take a shot at it. It's a bit of a coin flip. But it's something. That way we're doing something to kind of clap back at him. It's this guy. Oh, it's the bad guy. This guy's full defense this round. I was forgetting somebody. By this point, this guy is still up. And once again, everyone's ignoring this guy so far, which is great. I will do is dash down here. And then once we cool off, do more against this guy. And I'm really hoping that'll be enough. Except we're close enough to the turret at that point. That's a I'm glad I looked at that turret, because yeah, that's still a problem. Well, maybe I don't move at all then. What if I just stay put and just fucking unload on his ass? It'd be nice to get further away, but that might be a fool's errand at this point. Really want to drop this guy because he's being a real menace to our shotgun fella, and not a lot of us can do much else against him. But it's kind of forcing us to run out the clock. They're doing a good job of playing the objectives. Again, that guy's got something big and heavy, which I'm a little bit scared of. I think that's good. So yeah, keep attacking the buildings, keep trying to apply pressure, and see if we can kind of bring this back. That guy took a hit, which is nice. Lighting him up, which is also nice. His pilot might get brought to his knees. Yo, that guy got crashed. Hell yeah. Killing the buildings, yeah. Yeah, trying to trade the shots. Yeah, I mean, that's the other problem too, is that I didn't really bring a ton of guys that are really good at breaking buildings and breaking cover. I brought more weapons that were specialized at taking out pilots. So what I should have done is I should have read the description a little bit closer to realize this was a bit of a special case. Because I'd actually never seen this kind of mission type before. Like, Sniper Guy unfortunately can't do much against buildings in particular. Well, actually, I say that. Hold on. I know the previous weapon did a little bit better. Impact is 600. Actually, maybe that wouldn't be too bad. And maybe Sniper Guy could do something. I know this guy's gun isn't very good. Yeah, 125 is not very good. And of course, Shotgun Guy's too far away, so that's the... Oh, right, he's using his missiles anyway. Yeah, which do a much better job. This guy's might... Yeah, actually, the impact is pretty good on that one, too. He's still got a full round. He's still taking shots. Now they're starting to close. What's happening here? Oh, they just bumped into each other. Is there punching? There are melee weapons. We don't have any melee weapons right now, though. We won't have any available until probably another mission or two from now. Yeah, they looks like he's bumping into him hard enough where he's actually causing him to crash, so it's interrupting his attack, which is very funny. Yeah, so that wasn't like a little bump. That was like a, oh fuck, I'm absolutely running into this guy and messing up his legs in the process. This guy's not very hurt, but this guy is going to be crashing for a bit. In fact, he lost his entire turn, which is just great. He's able to do stuff. Not very effectively because he's pretty far away, but he's trying his darndest. This launcher guy's still pretty far away, and of course this guy's getting close. Although it's kind of good that he's getting close, because now this guy... putting his shield up. I'm actually going to have this guy close. Because that is, this is kind of his specialty. I could just drop him. Because he's not very strong. I bet he'll be... I bet we could drop him in this one round here. That's a little bit too close. I'll have to move back a little bit. It's a little bit of an awkward one. That's all fun and dandy. I just have to... I guess I could just move back, actually. Full range blocked. I just wait a smidge. Yeah, that should do it. I bet that'll drop him. Dedicated melee. Yeah, there's like melee weapons. There's melee weapons that are specifically that have specific melee capability. Or at least that's what I've seen so far. It wouldn't shock me if at some point in the future, just because I mean I'm only like halfway through this game, it wouldn't shock me if maybe there were weapons that could like do a little bit of both, that had like some kind of really cool melee thing and also range thing. That'd be really dope. But yeah, so far the only melee weapons we've seen are dedicated melee. Although let's be honest, shotguns are kind of like melee just because they're so close range, and there are shotguns in this game. We don't have anybody with shotguns right now, but yeah, that is very much a possibility. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring this guy out of cover. To finish him. Except someone else I think is targeting him, but I think he can handle it. Kind of jump up and blast this fool. I think that's gonna kill the pilot, or at least knock him out. Is this guy... Yeah, concussion 15, and he has... 4 pilot HP left. Yeah, like a kick. Yeah, like kick to like knock their shields back. That'd be incredible. Yeah, that'd be really sick. Yeah, I bet I can safely assume that that'll knock him out. And this guy's going out the door. So then this guy can turn his attention on this fuckfest of a situation over here. So some hot, heavy on heavy action. Except I want to get closer. Actually, I guess the best I can do is move. 56, that's pretty good. What if I just move the bare minimum? Only what I'm allowed to move. Like right there, for instance. I'm gonna move that up a little bit. 35. I guess I'll take the extra movements then. I was actually hoping the tank would stay put. Yeah, this guy is going to take some damage. We can't really do much to avoid that, but that's okay. I think that's sufficient. Just going to drop him. Anything else I haven't considered? That guy's crashing for a bit. Oh, and then, yeah, what's Sniper Guy doing? A problem is that he can still attack. And he absolutely will continue to attack. So after this, I'm gonna move back a bit. Finish the job. Oh, now there's a very real chance we're gonna shoot one of our homies, as those shots do penetrate. But I think that angle should be safe. Yeah, we should be good. Ooh, buddy. Keep hoping. I keep hoping that we'll have time. I wonder what happens if we don't get the objectives. Wow, I'm amazed. I'm amazed he's still up. Jesus Christ, this dude, his 1 HP. And I was so confident. That's amazing. He took all those shots, right? He absolutely did. He even took him on the backside, which causes more concussive damage. Damn, I was so confident too. I was like, there's no way that guy's gonna survive. This guy also survived. Man, these pilots are chonky. How'd this whole thing go? That guy's on his ass. Oh my god, is the pilot done? Almost. I did say he is a lightweight. He's almost done. Yeah, that guy's the lightest of lightweights. Is this guy done at least? Also no. Man, we didn't kill anything that round. Everybody's hanging on by a thread. Yeah, they're doing a good job. Oh, he's trying to eject. Yeah, that's the wise call, honestly. I would assume he would eject too with his 1 HP. I've actually never seen that before. What's the thing in Pokemon that lets you hang on to 1 HP? Focus Band? These guys all are equipped with Focus Band, man. Yeah, now at this point, I'm just curious to see what happens if we don't get this objective. Like if this is a deal breaker or if it just means we don't get as many resources. But yeah, what's he doing? He's gonna eventually go to attack, but he's not gonna get a chance. We're gonna stop him in his place. Whoa! There's Physics Cat, my man. Thank you, Physics Cat. Oh man, it's late, isn't it? Holy crap. You know it must be late if Physics Cat is hitting you with the raid. Yeah, could this cause a mission? It could. Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't actually seen enough mission variants to know what kinds of things are possible when it comes to, yeah, like mission failure conditions. I still feel like, even though I've played like 30 hours this game, I still feel like I have so much yet to learn. Physics Cat, thank you for that raid, my friend. Very nice of you to pop in, hanging out with us. We're playing some mech games, some turn-based mech game stuff. It's very good. It's a very, very good game. Got Velu Sip in the house. We got Physics Cat himself. Let's see what Mr. Cat was up to. Whoops. Helps if I spell your name correctly. Bam. Doing some game development. That's exciting. Some coding projects. Yeah, you've heard of Phantom Brigade? It's a very good game. We're in a pretty tough mission. You might have heard just me saying right now that we're kind of behind the 8-ball objective-wise. We're winning the fight right now as it is. Like, this has been a pretty tough series of fights. It looks like there's actually more dropping in. Where are they dropping? Oh, they're dropping over on this side. And they're running into each other again. So bad guys in this map just love to drop in and then just fucking crash into each other, which is hilarious. But like we're holding our own with the fight, but the problem is the objective, I think main objective even, it says tier 1, was to like break more buildings and cause general destruction, and we're only about like a third the way there, and we're only have 2 rounds left. So I'm just kind of curious to see what happens at this point. Like, is this count as mission failure, or do we just get fewer rewards? I just want to kind of play it out and see what happens, and also see how absurd this fight is going to get, because we're about to drop this fella, this one bad guy, this bad guy over here, and this guy's also on the way out. So we're feeling confident in just the fighting and just the combat right now, but again, I'm worried about the objective. But we're learning, right? We're learning as we go. And speaking of learning, he says learning some C++, or learning, or maybe you mean learning C, and the emoticons were just happy emoticon. Yeah, basic stuff though. I gotcha. Yeah, regardless of whether it was C++ or just C, that was actually C++ was what I learned on. That was I'm a software developer as a day job situation, and yeah, C++ is what I learned on. So you're learning C. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, not C caret, which is, to my knowledge, not a real language. But yeah, learning C, which is, as I'm sure you know, very close to the well, closer to the guts, you know, closer to the bones of the overall kind of ecosystem, closer to assembly, closer to machine language than C++ is, which, you know, gives you some really cool functionality, and does a little bit more hand holding when it comes to memory allocation, that kind of thing. C is a little bit more bare bones, and it's all on you, so no pressure. But some people really prefer that. Some people like that level of control. I am not one of those people. I don't need that level of control, but I respect it. I absolutely respect it. I'm going to assume these guys really like me, and he's gonna crash into him. And yeah, neither of them are gonna do much of anything this round, but I'm gonna assume that next round they're gonna really like me. What I can do, let's get a little bit further away. Ooh, or I could just, I guess, move with my ground speed, as exciting as it is not, and turn around and take a little pot shot. A little potty shotty, if you will. Hope that it works well. Let's hope it works well with that fight, with that little encounter right there. Spotlights on mech games. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of this one, but they would probably like this game a lot. That's when you first heard about it? Gotcha, yeah. Could retreat voluntarily. We could. We also could just leave prematurely. Part of the reason why I'm being a little bit risky, you know, I'm risking it for the biscuit, so to speak, is that I know the game just autosaves right before you start an encounter. So if we fail the mission and we're screwed over and we lose a bajillion resources, you know, we can always just reload. Like, I don't really choose to save scum. You know, I don't go out of my way for that kind of thing. But if we're able to, like, kind of learn the mechanics of how a mission like this works, and you know, learn a lesson, which is to say, when you get an objective like this as a tier 1 primary objective, to really focus that, because when they say that you're going to be forced to retreat, yeah, they say you're going to be forced to retreat, assume that means there's going to be a constant barrage of bad guys. I didn't realize there's going to be this many. I kept thinking we're almost done, and now that I see how desperate it's getting, I'm like, oh, okay, this is an experience, you know. Again, lesson learned here. Feel bad for this guy. He got lit up pretty bad, and he's gonna get lit up again, or he would get lit up again, except this time he is absolutely getting dropped. Like, there's no escaping this time. So that guy's getting dropped this time. Yeah, he's going up. That'll drop him as soon as possible. So, and this guy, oh wait, no, this guy, he's about to clap back he's got a better weapon. His is just generally better, which is scary. And of course the problem is we could start attacking like right from the get-go, or I could have someone else go to seal the deal. Wouldn't be enough to kill. Actually, it very well might. It might be enough to kill. So by that point, then, I would try to focus on... Well, nothing to hide behind, obviously, but just get some distance. So I'm guessing it's a distance game by this point. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong guy. There we go. Yeah, it's a significant drop-off. So he'll take some damage for sure, but not nearly as much. Oh, whoops. So once he lands, and I have him just move. I'm gonna move around this way, I think. Just, yeah, exactly. They're like so low. It's like, dude, you're so close. You're so close to just knocking him out. Exactly, Voltronimus. She's a good language. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm in the same boat. Yeah, that was how I learned. That was how I learned. That was how I started, at least, and it worked really well. And I still use it, actually. I still use it at my current job. So it's useful in many ways. Although I guess I kind of lucked out. Like I lucked out in that you know, my workplace happens to use it. I realize that a lot of, you know, shops don't use C on the regular, although for some hobbyist projects, C works really well, especially like for modding projects for some older games. Like in some cases, that's you know, one of the few options you have, honestly. Actually, I should move this way. One of the few options you have for like some modding things. So yeah, there's a legitimate use case. Also, look at this. Yeah, we did crumble one of these buildings, and these turrets are all still alive. Man, I thought for sure that was going to drop one of these things. But I've been humbled. I've been very much humbled. This whole mission has been kind of a humbling experience. I went in so confident, and it started off so strong, but it just by sheer like a numbers kind of game right here. This has been quite a thing here. Let's go ahead and see how this goes. That guy did get dropped. He got dropped. He got dropped. There we go. In quick succession. And of course, whatever you have planned, wrap it up quickly. He says we're leaving. Yeah. I think that means we don't get a choice in the matter. It means the mission will just end. So yeah, this guy, sure enough, he lands. He looks really cool. He's got a badass gun. And this dude comes up and says, you're not doing shit. I'm just going to crash into you. And my guy's, of course, shooting the crap out of him, obviously. And actually, we almost killed him. Look at that. Another lightweight. Another lightweight. There you go. Learning programming. Yeah, it's hard, like, teaching yourself solo. I mean, obviously, there are tutorials. There are, you know, Code Academy courses. There's ways to do it. But, yeah, it's tough to do that thing completely by yourself. By the way, I don't know if you can see on the webcam. You can see the webcam, but there's a kitty cat. Just jumped up into my lap. All right, Shayna girl. Her name is Shayna. She's a old girl. She's an old gal, but she's a good kitty cat. She's very sweet. She's actually my wife's. My wife has 2 cats, and they're very much more her cats, but they still tolerate me. They think I'm okay. Shayna loves everyone though. Shayna's she's a little love bug. She loves everyone. Right, sweet girl. I know it's kind of hard to see on. Actually, maybe it's easier for you guys to see because I got the sunglasses on, but I know on my screen she just looks like a little blob, like a dark blob. She's a good girl though. Right, sweet girl. That's right. She just jumped in my lap. She's really not much of a lap cat usually, but yeah, she's a good girl. They keep crashing into each other. Yeah, I think it's hilarious. Like I am extremely down for tanks to be very dumb and silly. Also, I don't know if you can see on the webcam, but she keeps like kind of nudging my arm with her hands, or my arm with her head. Like, give me more pets, please. Give me more pets. So she's being a little goober. But she's a sweet goober, so I can't be mad. I can't, you know, get frustrated. Alright, so for this last round before presumably the mission ends. Yeah, that guy's crashing. He's gonna still try to attack this buddy. In fact, he's probably gonna do a very good job. You doing, Shani, you little goober? You silly girl. Yeah, what I would probably do is just move this person back. Whoops. Oh, look at that. There's like airstrikes or something? Oh, God. Yeah, you can see at the end of this round. Unless I can see who's launching them. It's just like this just kind of happens. So airstrikes are just kind of happening from somewhere. Is it the turrets? Oh, maybe it's the turrets. Means I gotta move this guy. Oh, and I don't want to get him too close because the turrets are going to detect him, obviously. And I can't go that way because, yeah, the airstrikes are going to smack me down really good. I'm like having to do this with my arms because Shayna is like, you know, being a little bit insistent upon getting attention. Yeah, the little cat headbutt. She's the little sweetie. She's a little sweetie girl. The problem is I can't even reach the exit in time. Like, you know, as you can see there, it would take me about a round and a half to get everybody to the exit. So at this point, this is just me being curious. Like, what does it look like when a mission kind of ends more or less prematurely? The problem is I really can't leave this way without running into the airstrikes or colliding with this guy that's already ejected. So what I would probably be best to do is to well, no, because then I'm gonna get hit by the turrets, unless I get there. When does the turret scan? The turret scans at about the middle. So if I get here, get there really quickly, and then just kind of book it this way. Oof, man, that ground speed is awful. I would still collide with that guy too. Damn it, there's just no winning here. Yeah, this guy really, oh yeah, then the turret really detects him. Gotta be another way out. Of course, this is where the airstrikes are coming in hot. Although, you can just move the other guy. There we go. That would be okay. And then this guy, I would just not have him get as close. The problem is, actually, I guess I could, if nothing else. Yeah, it's like no matter what I do, we're just too far away from everything. Like, we've won so many fights, but all the other fights are too far away because they are all spawning on the edges of the map. I wish they would have just dropped on top of us. If they would have dropped on top of us, then we could, like, you know, do some damage. Kind of like this out, like how this happened. That was actually pretty convenient. Yeah, will they? Yeah, I'm legit curious. Will they just yank us out? Will we all explode in unison? Like, I legitimately have no idea. What I kind of want to do is, oh, this guy's so slow. He's actually heavier than the sniper person. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, we would need to get a lot closer for us to even have a chance. Just out of curiosity, Yeah, yeah. It's we'd have to spend an entire round just moving to get close. I can dash a couple times in a row, which is pretty slick. The radius is kind of garbo. Oh, Shane, you're a good girl. You're just a little bit in the way, but I can't be mad at her because she's a good sweetie. She's a good little kitty cat. Alright, then what's this guy doing in his final round before we all get yanked out? This guy's got an assault rifle. He's actually in good range against us. So I'd probably want to bounce back this way. Yeah, that second round he'd have a harder time hitting us. At least take a little shot against this guy. And then so that's the other problem too. In all this, we never even took out any of the turrets. I guess this just means these towers right here aren't always the control towers for the turrets, because they're all still alive. And in fact, I know we were breaking some of these green buildings. There's a few of them that got taken out, so those aren't special either. So yeah, maybe some turrets just don't have control towers specifically. Maybe you just gotta attack the towers directly. You have a lot of health, so that's quite a bit to do. Yes, it's always time for pizza balls. Yeah, this is a tough round because not a lot of damage happening. Just trying to get out of the danger zone in some cases. So there's the airstrikes happening. Yeah, took a little bit of damage. We did take that guy out, which is pretty nice. So failed to damage the site. No choice but to retreat. Yes, they just force you to leave. Okay. So it is mission failure. It's not that you have to kill the bad guys and then get the heck out of Dodge. You get a little bit of rewards. A little bit, that is, but not much. Yeah, the rewards we got were really not worth it, honestly. We lost more than we gained. So what I would rather do, now that we know what we know... It's a shame that was such a long mission, too. What I would do is I would just reload the save then. And for next time... Oh, you know what? It said it right here. It said it right here. I should have just read the description. Focus on damaging structures. Damaging destructures. That's not a real word. Not a real phrase. And avoid enemy units. I should have just read this fucking thing. Yeah, exactly. I should have just read this fucking thing, dude. Enemy here will not pursue the mobile base. Oh, that's fine. That's the thing, too. It said on-site contacts and then dropship contacts. I thought dropship contacts meant there was one round of dropship. I thought they meant there was one round where they'll drop more broskies on you. Now that we know this, now that we know, when you see this, it means that that one dropship can just keep dropping. Nothing's stopping them from just keeping on. So, yeah, lessons learned. The biggest lesson: read the goddamn description of the mission. Will save myself a lot of struggling later on. Now we know. Yeah. So what I would probably do, but I still bring this guy. I would definitely bring weapons that have a higher impact rating, because I tend to focus weapons that have good concussion rating to knock out bad guys, that kind of thing. But I'd probably bring like some unguided missile systems. Maybe bring the Sunswarm. The impact is actually quite low, but it cuts through buildings really well. So I'd probably switch that up quite a bit. So we'll do that next time. It is exceptionally late. I don't usually go this late. Of course, it's a Friday night. You know, I'm allowed to get a little bit silly on a Friday night, but not too silly. I want to make sure I'm not, you know, completely suplexing my sleep schedule more than it's already been suplexed. Let's go ahead and save here. Go ahead and save here. 2:36 a.m. Friday night. Holy shit. Holding late night hours. We did knock out 2 missions. I think we succeeded on 2, and you know had a what we'll call a exploratory educational experience with this third mission here. I still had a good time. You know, we're learning. We're playing the game. We're learning as we go. And we're having a good old time with it. That's what matters. Yeah. I was kind of disappointed. The problem with missiles is they take so long to reach their target. You fire missiles and they don't reach their target until like the beginning of the next round or the middle of the next round. So missiles are good and they're really nice when you don't have much else to do. Like, oh man, I'm too far away to hit anybody. I guess I might as well just fire a missile just to do something. But yeah, I'm thinking high impact weapons that especially targeting those turrets. If I could just blow up the turrets first and foremost, then we can get into the building proper. Even better if we can get into the building area. If we can take up the turrets, get into the city area, and just let the bad guys shoot at us, and we duck behind cover. Let them do the work for us, right? Let them damage the structures that we're hiding behind while we're damaging the structures ourselves. So that way, you know, we're able to kind of approach that objective from multiple fronts. That's probably what we'll do next time. So high impact weapons, focus the turrets right from the get-go, and then kind of integrate ourselves inside the city area and just let the bad guys come to us and dodge their shots, break their shit. And when it comes time to exit, it's going to be weird because there's going to be a lot of bad guys obviously kind of flocking towards us. But if we can just kind of skedaddle into the retreat area, then we'll be in good shape. We get some cannons or something. Yeah, you know, a lot of people have been playing Helldivers 2 because that game just came out, and that game is I haven't played the second one, but I love the first one. And in that game, you can like call in orbital strikes, you can call in airstrikes. Man, that'd be dope. Yeah, just throw in a little like beacon, and we fucking call in some artillery. That'd be sick. If we kill the buildings so they leave, that'd be nice. I have a feeling they'll probably fight till the very end, so we'll probably kind of have to like, you know, dodge and fight our way to like the retreat line at the end. But I think we can do it. Now we've got a better game plan going in, so full confidence. Oh, it said they'll leave? Oh, well, there you go. Once again, I got to read things more carefully then. Read things more clearly. Yeah, if they'll just like be like, all right, fuck it, we're out of here once we reach the threshold, then that actually does make things a little bit less scary. Let's see, I was thinking we had to fight the same number of guys on the way out to get to the little retreat station, but we wouldn't wait till the very end, obviously. We would do so a little bit sooner. They won't stick around if there's nothing left to defend. Oh, okay. Yeah, because when I read that, I thought that meant like in the grand scheme of things. I thought that meant like, oh yeah, once we break all the buildings down, that means after the dust has settled, they'll move on. I thought that was more like a narration, like a narrative thing, saying that like, this will cause the base to be abandoned. Which is to say, be like a neutral party after the mission ends. That's what I thought it meant. Although, I wouldn't complain. If they were saying the bad guys will just, like, get the fuck out of Dodge. Make my job way easier. So, I would love if that was the case. Boy, it's late. Holy shit. 2:40 a.m. What the hell? Let's go ahead and rate somebody. How's that sound? Appreciate, we had a couple folks over on YouTube, which is nice, hanging out with us. We had, Voltronimus. And a couple folks stopped by earlier, which was nice. Of course, Physics Cat hit us with the raid. Woo hit us with the raid earlier. I might be able to stream tomorrow. We'll see. Saturdays are kind of weird. For me because I tend to... Grace and I usually use that as like the day to do a bunch of shit. You know, do a bunch of cooking, bunch of cleaning. Not a lot of relaxing. Usually Saturday is like the do a bunch of stuff day. And usually I'm not home until like fairly late. You know, usually we're like grocery shopping and shit like that. So we'll see. We'll see about tomorrow, what time I'm able to get back to my desk. But maybe stream tomorrow and then probably stream Sunday. That's usually how it goes. Sunday's usually a little bit more consistent for me. And as always, my socials page has all of my linkies, has all my links. Of course, I talked about my YouTube channel. I do multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch and Facebook and Trovo and TikTok. So I try to cast a wide net to lots of places. And I have my social media links, of course. I have my Discord server that anybody can join. If there's any change to the schedule for this weekend, I'll post in the Discord server identifying when the streams will be and when the streams won't be. For this week in particular, I'm not exactly sure if there's going to be anything special off the top of my head, like during the week, but the weekend, like I said, maybe stream tomorrow and probably stream Sunday. And yeah, I think that pretty much does it, friends. There's a number of friends who are live right now. Doll is live, Beacon is live, although Beacon is doing a 24-hour stream. Actually, I feel like I rated Beacon not too long ago. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I've never rated Beacon. Yeah, never mind. No, she doesn't usually go this late. She does not usually go this late. Yeah, Beacon is a fellow Daredevil. I was getting her confused with another streamer. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid Beacon. She's doing a 24-hour marathon stream, which is always fun and exciting, and I've done a lot of those over the years. I know all too well how exhausting those get. Yeah, we're gonna raid Beacon. She's a fellow Daredevil, actually. In fact, I think she's been a Daredevil longer than I have. I think she got added in 2022. I only got added last year. So she's a fellow Daredrop power user, very much a brand ambassador for the site, and does a lot of has participated in a lot of the campaigns on their website there, in their community, which is nice. She's playing a number of games right now. She's playing Kameru, a Frog Refuge. A Frog Refuge, which I've never heard of before, but it sounds interesting. What is the Daredevil stuff? So it is, the reason I'm playing this game, Phantom Brigade, is because I'm participating in, okay, Shannon just jumped off my, now I can like sit up normally. Holy shit, I was like, it's very uncomfortable trying to like keep her from sliding off my legs there. But the reason I'm playing Phantom Brigade is because there's a Daredrop campaign going on. Daredrop is one of these streamer sites that allows streamers to like connect with publishers. They can apply for review keys for games. But the extra thing that Daredrop does, this again, the site is called Daredrop. The thing that Daredrop does is that it allows you to sign up for extra kind of optional challenges, where if you accomplish those challenges, you'll get extra Steam keys to give away to viewers. So unfortunately, I have no way to post anything to YouTube chat because I'm primarily streamed to Twitch, and I only sort of multi-stream to YouTube and Trovo and TikTok and Facebook. So I have no way of like immediately at least posting to one of those places. So unfortunately, I can't get the link to you directly, YouTube viewers. But if you see on the page, hopefully, well, I know it's kind of small down there, but that's the basic summary. So if we beat Phantom Brigade in the next, I think 2 weeks, basically, I think the campaign goes for another 2 weeks, then we get an extra Steam key for this game to give away. But the downside is that I can only do the giveaway through my Discord server. And to join the Discord server, you have to join via my socials page, which again is, I mean, there's the URL for the socials page, but I realize it's a little bit awkward for people not on Twitch. So yeah, for all these things, obviously viewing on Twitch is a little bit easier, being able to click the links directly, that kind of thing. But anyway, yeah, so that's what Daredrop is all about. Being a Daredevil basically means you're a power user of the site that's been recognized by the admins. You get some extra perks, a little bit of better visibility in the community, a special role in the Discord server. You get a free t-shirt. You get like top like first picks with some special Dare programs, like Daredrop programs. Couple other just various little bits and pieces. It's nothing huge, but it's like it's recognition that you're like a regular user on the site. So and I follow a bunch of the fellow Daredevils, so that's why Beacon kind of popped up my list of followers. I was like, oh, I recognize that name. So anyway, friends, we're gonna raid Beacon. The socials link I posted earlier, and that is the Plan Arena, my friends. I'll see you guys around. Thanks for hopping in. Had some familiar faces and some new faces as well, which I appreciate. And again, Woo and Physics Cat with the raids, super freaking nice. Appreciate people hanging out with us. And yeah, we'll see about tomorrow. More progress with this game. I suspect the rate we're going, we're gonna free this province this weekend, which means we only have one left before we can enter the capital province, which is exciting. So yeah, I would say we're probably at about the halfway point with this game. So it's a long game, not quite as long as some of the other ones we've played, but this one's got some meat on its bones, which I appreciate. Everyone have a great night. I'll see you around. Have a nice rest of your evening / morning, I guess. And have a good Saturday. And yeah, we'll see about maybe hopping in for some streams Saturday night. Good night, friends.